screen on for a second? I know you're in the middle
Alright.
of something. I just need you to.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I just gotta arrange you properly. Are you gonna be horizontal or vertical with this new tripod?
Good question. I was gonna be vertical just because.
Okay, be vertical.
Um.
If you want to change to horizontal, let me know. I have to change the layout of the whole scene if you want to be horizontal at some point.
Okay. I was really happy because this one we can have it the correct direction. We can have my art facing the same way as my it won't be upside down.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay.
All
Hey,
right, got you
Dinosaur.
set up. I got you set up. We're good.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll go back to doing my thing.
Absolutely. All right. Sorry, chat. We're doing tweets. Uh.
Do, 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 do. Wait. I know it's not Christmas yet.
You can do whatever you want. Sing whatever you want.
And Jingle Bells. It's that or Scarborough Fair.
I don't go fuck. Hum whatever the fuck you want. I just don't give. I don't give two fucks. You just do things that make you happy. Ain't gonna hurt me none. Let's see here. Twitch.tv/skinslip. Art and tea.
Twitter.
And then we go here and we grab a bunch of random images that Tess has done. Burp. Burp. Boop. Boop. There we go. Bam. Tweet. Art, motherfucker. Art and tea, motherfucker. I don't know why I'm just in a I gotta go fast kind of mood.
Tweeted my reply. I tweeted.
So my friend's like, "Did you take your meds?" And I was like, "Absolutely fucking not. I have. I have not. I will. I have it. It's good. We're good. Can I not move this? Interesting. Okay. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Deal with it. We deal with it. Fuck it. Doing it live. Art and tea. Won't you watch me while I talk to you? Hi, Sarah. How's it going? I see you correcting your speech. That's awesome. That shit bothers me. Like, the only one that ever bothers me is when it's like, and girls do this to me more than guys actually. Just a bunch of girls sitting around like, "Hey guys," I'm like, "Girls." I mean, it's not like the biggest annoyance in the world. It's just one of those things where I'm like, there are a bunch of women around you. Why would guys be the thing you said? But that's just because it's ingrained in our brain from our culture. So, you know. But I appreciate that, Sarah. It's awesome. Really, I do. I do. No sarcasm.
I'm trying to switch to howdy, folks.
Or y'all. I like to say y'all. Y'all's like one of my favorite gender neutral. See, the problem with folks, FOLKS, is like some people find that word offensive. So there's the folk with an X, but I don't like saying that word. I don't like writing that word out. It's not like it's a bad word. It just feels weird to my brain. So I just say y'all. Y'all's perfect. Yeah, it's exactly. It really is just ingrained in our speech. Exactly, Sarah. So it's like, So the fact that you're trying to break that is like cool as fuck. Not many people even consider doing that.
Why is folks offensive to some people?
Because it's used to offensively refer to black people.
Really?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You just be careful who you call folks. I'm sure you're gonna, you just gotta be careful. So I switched to y'all because I got less. Nobody complains when I say y'all. I have definitely had people complain with any other version of greeting I've come with that thus far. I'm sure there's other gender neutral ones I haven't thought of, but like, hey y'all, how's it going, y'all?
Hi, people.
Sarah asked, did you or Glenn get bitten on Sunday? What happened on
No.
Sunday?
We got together for lunch.
Oh.
I did not get bitten.
Did you get bitten, Sarah? Are you having an allergic reaction? Like, what's up? Beep, 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 beep. Alright, yeah, I gotta say something.
Glenn and I got sunburned.
I gotta turn you up. Sorry, chat, I'm turning her up. Say something again.
Something again.
Get loud and squeaky, like, oh my god!
Squeak! Squeaker!
Good, excellent. Want to make sure your voice didn't peek out or anything. You have a huge bite on her ankle, she says.
Huh.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks.
Sorry, too.
No bueno. No bueno.
Alright, I'm here briefly so people can see my face before I start arting.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna be adjusting your face a bit. Also, I have to do adjustments once you put the art on screen, probably. You can barely walk. Oh no, that's so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. That's fucking awful.
Is it an itchy bite or a pain bite?
Hi, kitty. Hi. Oh, hi, kitty. My cat. I said hi, kitty. My cat came over. Hi, baby.
It's the Kitty Cat Show.
Yeah, Sherlock baby kitty cat. Sherlock kitty baby cat. Burp, 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 burp. Painful itchy
Kitty
bite.
cat
It was itchy yesterday.
intermission.
Yeah, don't itch it. Do you have Neosporin to put on it, Sarah? That'll help with the itching and everything.
Kitty cat intermission, where we pet the kitty cats.
Yeah, I love my kitty. She's so pretty. Just the best kitty I could ever hope for, really. Hi, Zizi. I love you. I love Zizi,
See how
baby.
it is? We're not going to be doing art. We're going to be doing cat snuggle stuff.
Oh,
I have news for you.
Move a little to your
We
left so I can see more of the cat. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi.
You don't want to look at the camera anymore?
What a cute baby. Ziomar is a cutie. So is Sherlock baby. Look at this cat. She's just rolling around. Oh, she flopped. She flopped. Yes, it is kitty time on Art and Tea. As
Alright,
ardent cat lovers, you know.
Zizi says she's done.
Hi, cat butt. Hi, Zizi. You're so
Zizi.
pretty. Oh, she's such a pretty cat.
I'm gonna get my camera set up for art now.
Okay.
So, cat.
She's like, wait, I heard art? What?
Yeah. She's like, no, you can't move.
Stop saying the word art. That's the trigger word for it to come in your face. You know, in your business.
Art.
Aw.
Do you like art?
Hi.
I'd like to sit on mommy. And block the camera. You don't want me to do the thing.
You like purring real hard. Yes, she is.
It's very hard trying to knock the phone out of my hand right here.
Wow, you haven't heard this hard in a while, huh? Someone's happy. Someone's happy, huh?
Okay, Fuzzy. Okay, Fuzzy. Mommy has to put you down.
Thanks for visiting.
Mommy has to put you down.
Oh, but look how cute. Oh, what a baby. I want all the kitties. I want a cat just like that coloration and an orange cat. And I want to keep this kitty because she's amazing. And I want like 9 billion like Siamese cats, all the variations. I love Blue Point though.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
We talked about a
Okay,
needy
bye.
breed. Those Sherlock was very picky.
I think he's very attention needing.
Yeah, she
Okay,
needy.
okay. Now I'm going to set my camera up.
Jesus.
Reasons.
Do your thing. You get your new tripod and everything too, right?
I do!
Yay!
It's super cool. Let me see if you can see. It goes downward.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
You're
It's
gonna
less
have to
compact.
adjust that angle a bit, I think, with those legs.
Yeah. Yeah. It's less compact, but it should work for. So
You want to try not to have the camera lean farther out than the legs, because that'll make it tip. So you try to.
Okay.
Just a heads up. I think it's supposed to go underneath your art pad. Those legs.
Yeah, it's going to.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'll be right back.
Do your thing, cuz. Or sis, as it may be.
Just
Hi,
say
chat.
cuz.
Hi, chat. How's it going? A big love, so many of you. Oh, I probably got a message too. God damn it. Ah! Stop messaging me, you fucks. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna take my meds now. I was told 20 minutes ago to take my meds by my friend, so I should probably do that now. Hey, well then. Fragility. Well, hi, Fragility. Or Fragility, because it's fragging. I like that. And basically, that very much makes me feel like old school Quake name. Ah, meds. Meds. For anyone who's just now joining, the artist is getting her art set up to be displayed, and I give her privacy in case her camera comes on and, like, I don't know, it's showing something I don't want to show on stream. It's about respect. RESPECT. Oh, well, how does RESPCKT respect?
RESPECT.
No. I was thinking like it's respect. I gotta respect that. That's what he says. He says respect. It's specifically, I can't remember the rapper. There's one rapper, the way he says respect, it says respect, with no ed at the end. It's respect. I respect that. I just like the way he says that. It's a fun way to say it.
Okay.
I enjoy when people like make like interesting twists on words that already exist that still sound almost correct. I don't know, something about that. It's like his accent or something that's causing it, clearly, but... Oh, no! I just spilled weed all over my desk!
Oh, no!
Ah! 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 I'm angry, because I spilled weed everywhere. Get into the grinder, motherfucker! I'm gonna smoke you. Which also sounds like a really weird threat to give someone. Into the grinder, flyboy! It's into the garbage chute flyboy, in case someone missed that.
I send, like...
Huh?
Okay.
What's up?
I need to see the,
Oh,
I may have accidentally sent stuff, but I need to see the screen.
Okay, I put the stream up.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't realize you knew that. I don't think you actually said anything.
No, I just did say it.
Yeah, just now. I said just now, so I mean...
What? Yeah. I just now said it because I just now needed it.
Oh, you made it implied that you mentioned earlier. I'm like, I don't remember you saying that at all.
I didn't mean to imply that.
Of course, I don't remember anything ever, so, like, that's not really a big stretch. Like, oh, Elise doesn't remember something? I'm shocked. I know, me too. Of course, I got weed all over my lap. Like, oh!
Okay, how's this?
you're perfect actually. Right, dead center of the stream. Look.
Nice. Okie dokie.
And it doesn't. I know you can see on your own camera. It doesn't show the bottom of your art pad, so you don't have to worry about whatever shows up there.
Okay, I need to grab my art pen.
Nope. Move the pad down. There you go.
Okay.
You just showed the gap. I can adjust it, but like I gotta. If you need to move that closer, it's fine.
I need to grab my art pens. So
then I'll turn you off while you go do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Do.
I thought they were right here, but I was mistaken.
I have this. So like, my friend knows my mom knows a friend who grows her own weed, and I got this, which is like, it's like a smaller bowl, but I like it because I can just go like this. Just take the nug and just break it into like 3 chunks and drop it in there because it's just, the way the bowl's shaped, it just holds it all together.
Oh.
Anyway.
It is right here. Okay, daggnabbit. Now I bumped the things.
Gotta take her meds, you know.
Okay, ready?
Okay. Commenced arting. You need to move to your left. The art itself needs to move left. There you go. That's all you need. All right, now art and T, and the I will just the camera needs to move up a little. Tilt it up a little. Just right there. Good. Good. Perfect. Actually, you nailed it. Perfect.
All right. Easy.
All right. Sorry, chat. This is the first time we've used this new camera on her end. So once we get like a hi kitty tail. Once we get like a system down, we won't even have to worry about this. She'll just show up like this. But we were running a little late because of meds. So that's the way it goes. All right. My illegal weed. It's not really illegal. I guess it's like privately grown weed from someone's garden. It tastes a little strange, to be fair.
Isn't garden weed legal up there now?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you can have, it's recreational, so you can have a certain number of plants, and then after that, you need a license. Or to be like a grower, you know. And then you go into business for yourself. But no, you can have like 8 plants, which is like a lot of weed for one person. It's 8 plants per person, I think. So if you have a household of like 3 people, you could have, what, 8, 16, 24 plants? I mean, like, you know, that's a lot of weed. It's a lot of cannabis. Excuse me, I really gotta eradicate the word weed from my lexicon also. It's a lot of cannabis. And if it weren't for cannabis, I certainly wouldn't exist anymore. So, I'm very thankful for it. Saving my life and all.
Definitely.
Yay.
Alright, I had to eat some cashews because they looked delicious. Alright.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is happening.
Oh,
And they just cast Idris Elba as Knuckles. I'm very excited for that. My friend was me. Well, did you take your meds yet? I'm like, yes, I did. I said I did. I'm sorry. Knock, knock. I don't know what's going to follow that up with, but knock, knock. You're about to get shell shocked. There we go. Thank you, Ninja Turtles, for putting that in my brain forever. This arm is so cold. So when I lay down, the fan blows on this arm, and when I sit at my desk, the fan blows on this arm, so the arm is like always ice cold. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Like the way I just said that. Sorry, I'm just having a good. It's like I'm in a weird mood, like in a good way though.
Seeing hyper this morning.
I seem hyper this morning.
You do.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. 7,000 followers? How do I get 7,000 followers? Actually, I have a better question. How many followers do I have? How do I find that information out? Can I find that information here? I have 427 followers. Wow.
It's awesome.
I only have 9 subscribers, which is fine. That's what I've earned. I just can't wait to earn more. I like doing this, and I want this to be more of a thing, a more of a frequent thing. Hey, Raptor! How's it going, buddy? Knuckles! Idris Elba's awesome, by the way. I love Idris Elba. Good shit. He good shit. He goodness. He an amazing actor, by the way. What the fuck did I just watch Idris Elba in? I think I just watched him in... Was he in... He was in Suicide Squad, right? The new one. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, I just watched it. He's Bloodsport or whatever, right? This guy with like this weird kind of like a Punisher knock or take. Anyway, like Idris Elba and literally everything he does, I just somehow just intrinsically enjoy. He's a very good actor, and like he's one of those actors where you're like, he's this person, and then someone says action, and he's this person. Like,
That's awesome.
He's like, boom. Like I watched like there's like behind the scenes stuff when they like watching like joke with someone, and they're like, okay, quiet on the set, action, and he just boom, he's into it. Like boom, like immediately. It's like damn, it's really impressive actually. Bloodsport and Deadshot have sort of the same story in both Squad films. Yeah, I think Bloodsport and Deadshot are like rivals, right? And originally he was supposed to be Deadshot, if I remember correctly, but he did not want to replace that character, and so they, you know. Let's see here, Bloodsport versus Deadshot. I remember, I swore there was like a thing about these characters. Wait, is Bloodsport only in the movie? Fuck. Maybe Bloodsport is like, I gotta go look this up. It's been a while. Let's see here. Bloodsport. Oh no, there's definitely a character called Bloodsport in the comics. Okay. I was pretty sure he was like this. Okay, in the comics, that's right. He was like this Punisher riff. That's what I remember. But the one in the movie is like the newer one. Which is like Bloodsport 2, I think. The current one. Bloodsport 3 is the one that's the Punisher knockoff. That's the one that was in the DC animated universe, which is actually now I remember. That was my I remember seeing this. That was like my introduction to that character. Jesus. My memory's terrible. The first thing I remember seeing Elba in was American Gangster. Ooh.
He was in Cats.
Oh, well, that's not really something to aspire to.
I liked him.
It's not exactly the most amazing film, I would say. I haven't seen it yet, but I know.
Enjoyed it.
I'm gonna see it still, because I'll watch anything once. Alright, let's see. The earliest thing, he was in 28 Weeks Later, apparently. I don't remember that. But American Gangster, that must have been the first thing. That's the very first thing. I still haven't seen The Wire that everyone talks about. You know what's funny? He's in Rock and Rolla, the Guy Ritchie film. I rented that movie 4 times from Blockbuster way back in the day, and I never watched it. I would buy... Because when I rent movies, I'd rent like 5, 8 movies at a time, because that's how I work. And I would watch most of them, but every now and then, there'd be a movie that didn't get watched. And for whatever reason... Rock and Roll never got watched. I don't know why. I wasn't like intentionally avoiding it.
Just had other films higher on your priority list. That's all.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to say. But yeah, Idris Elba's an amazing. Oh, you know what? Here's an amazing role. See Beast of No Nation. What an incredible fucking movie. What a incredibly affecting, deeply emotional film. And Idris Elba carries that shit, dude. It's so good. But yeah, American Gangster, man, it's a really great fucking movie. Also, I highly recommend the extended edition of American Gangster if you haven't seen it. As the theatrical cut's fine, but the extra 30 minutes of like footage added to the extended cut really flesh out the character even more. And like if you watch the movie, like I feel like there's like something missing, and like the extended cut really just makes that feeling go away, right? Like I don't know. Not every movie needs an extended cut, but that one should have just been released today. He was the baddie in Star Trek Beyond. I had no idea. I can't remember. Like I saw Star Trek Beyond twice, and all I remember is it being better than Into Darkness, but that wasn't. But I didn't think like Into Darkness was bad. By the way, I know a lot of people shat on that one, but I thought Into Darkness, while yes, definitely a version of Wrath of Khan, it's its own thing, really, in its own way. It's a whole different universe. So. But yay, you know, it's the way it goes. I'd like to see more in that universe, honestly. Raptor, where were you? This was announced weeks ago. Like last month, they announced Nothing But Trouble on Blu-ray. Literally, and I mentioned it because we had a huge 25-minute discussion about Nothing But Trouble and all the weird elements about it and why it deserves like the Dan Aykroyd cut to get it released. And well, that's not going to happen. And at the very least, get a Blu-ray. And then literally that next week they announced it. And then now we know who's releasing it, so it's great. So it's like it's good shit. And yes, you're right. We didn't know who was releasing it. We just know that it was coming. Yep. Fuck. Anyway. Who is releasing it? Shout Select. Why is that? That should be a Scream Factory title, dude. I mean, it shouldn't be a collector's edition. As much as I want it to have a collector's edition with an extended cut and all the special features, I don't feel like it's not popular enough to get a collector's edition. Tess, are you still here? Tess?
I'm still here. Can you not hear me?
Oh, I just now heard you for the first time in like 10 minutes.
You were talking. I was drawing. I wasn't saying anything.
I don't see any art because are you off to the right side of your pad or something? I still see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were drawing on the other side of your pad. I was like, we need to like refocus the art.
Nope. I just.
Is that a pumpkin? Is that a dinosaur and a pumpkin? That's so cute.
That's supposed to be a dinosaur and a pumpkin. Yep.
That's a dinosaur and a pumpkin. That's awesome. Please tell me you're doing that.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
That's
Dinosaurs
exactly what I'm doing.
Perfect. I love dinosaurs and pumpkins, oddly enough.
It's August, and I've decided August is part of fall. If they're going to start school tomorrow,
hey,
fall is now.
Hey, Halloween's every day.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just do pumpkins whenever you want.
Woo! Now we need to tell, like, all of the people who sell food that it's pumpkin time. It is pumpkin time. I need my pumpkin pancakes, people.
Raptor wants it as a sticker also.
I know, I need to get scans working.
We did some last week.
Mm-hmm. We just have a backlog of, like...
Which we should do another scanning stream soon.
We've done 52 art and teas and almost 100 arts.
Well, we missed 2 weeks in the middle, right? So it's been 54 weeks then? There's 2 weeks we did not do, not in a row, but like 2 separate weeks we didn't do art and tea.
Yeah, there's 2 separate weeks we didn't do art and tea. But there's plenty of weeks where I did more than one art.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
So we've got like...
That's true.
We've got like 80-something arts that I need to scan.
That is true, that is true.
Yeah, I was just grabbing another pencil.
You're good. I just didn't know if you were like... It appeared that you were drawing somewhere else on your pad. I'm like, can you make that centered? That was all.
Yeah. I think the other paper just slid. That's all.
Two jobs here: the hold conversation and keep your art and stream. You know.
Mhm.
That's it. It's my jobs. Well, be entertaining, I guess.
Yes, being entertaining is a big job.
So I got my Dimagen set in. That's what this is right here. You can't see because it's behind my microphone.
I cannot see. I
You have
don't
a different
know what
angle.
it is. What is it?
The Blu-ray set.
Oh, cool.
Let me fish my beds here, and then I'll
There.
take it off the shelf.
Show.
No, Raptor. It's not. It's the size of 4 Blu-rays. It's 3 Blu-rays in a very, very, very thick book. I mean, like, I'm shocked by the book. It's like, sometimes the books are kind of thin.
Okay, that's not the eraser that I was using.
So keep in mind, eventually there will be a release like this. It'll actually it might even just be a single case, like this. With all 3 movies in it, because it's just 3 Blu-rays. Like, here, look. And I do like this. So this is the same size as the Gamera 2 release, the second re-release, not the limited edition one. The limited edition is like a giant book set, but this is like a smaller set. Good. I don't have not a lot of space for these giant sets. Nice clean art on the front and back. Dimagen, which is Gigantor, different music thing, but like look. It's 3 Blu-rays and a book that's as thick as the Blu-rays.
That's cool.
Yeah. Sometimes the books are pretty thin on these sets, which is fine, because not every movie's got like a million things to be said about it. But it's nice when a movie series like this, which is beloved, but not exactly the most popular or well-known, it's like the 5th on like... It's like the 5th or 7th most known like kaiju film. Anyway, this is the Ender art. I love the swirly dust pattern. Kind of cool. So, we got the book, which is just chock full of art and essays and photos. I mean, like, let me see here. I'd like to see... Alright, about the transfers. See, this, if anyone's been a long-time viewer, knows this is my favorite part of every set, is finding out how they worked on the transfers. That's how you and I met back in the day? On Geeky.com days. Oh, really? Well, did we meet in the chat, the text chat? At what point did we make you part of the crew? I don't remember when you became a crew member officially for the Crime Crypt crew. I mean, it's been 5-6 years easy, and I mean, we were doing Geeky TV in 2014, 2015, so I've only known you like 5-6 years, Rapper? Holy shit. While those are totally watchable, Raptor, and maybe you want to watch those before you buy something like this, you should probably check out the set, because there's tons of special features on all the releases. That Mill Creek edition is out of print, though. Okay. Alright. Dimagen, Return of Dimagen, and Wrath of Dimagen are all presented in their original aspect ratios of 2.35 to 1! Alright, with mono sound. Because my favorite thing is a lot of US releases will release them with like stereo, with like the, not like the later 5.1 mixes. And Arrow always gives you the original original sound, whether that be a 4-track or a 2-track, 2.0 stereo, or in this case a mono. And it's probably binaural mono, which means it's over both channels, so you don't hear just one ear or whatever. Every once in a while they fuck that up, but I doubt they did that. Let's see here. The high definition masters were produced and supplied by Kadokawa pictures, and with additional grading and restoration by Arrow at Restore Studios. Interesting. The additional English version materials for Majin, the Monster of Terror, and the Return of Giant Majin were sourced from MGM. The picture elements were scanned at Company 3, and audio transfer work was completed at Deluxe Media, Los Angeles. I've been to Deluxe. Nice building. Grading and restoration audio work was completed at Restore Studio and Engine House Media Services in London. Or England, excuse me. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna read this book for sure. I'm very into kaiju cinema and its origins as like it started as like kind of like a piece of grief almost of like it's media born from grief, right? Because it's a parable for the atomic bomb, Godzilla originally. I mean. Okay, so Stout, Justin, and I were Stout is Justin. You and I were deciding on whether or not to have me write for the site. I got the job, and you would get on me, get content out. Good again. From there, I think it was when I was welcomed into the crew. Yeah, I don't remember how that happened. I think just one day, someone added you, and I was like, okay. Back in the day, when we still used Facebook before Discord, it would it was interesting. People would just get added to the group sometimes. For a while there, people would like get their girlfriend, add their girlfriend, break up their girlfriend, remove their girlfriend from the group. I mean, like, we're much more strict about who joins now. We did have like the last person who joined was Sean's girlfriend, his girlfriend Ray, the one he has right now. And I think the last one, the one before that to join was my ex-girlfriend, who is no longer here. She left my Discord, obviously, when we broke up. No, I didn't ask her to leave. She just left. We broke up, and then I looked over, and I was like, oh, her name isn't here. Wow. The last one to... Actually, I take it back. The last one to join before Sean's girlfriend was Boba Fett returned. She was gone for a few years. She was part of this Facebook group, fell in with someone who was excised from the Facebook group, and willingly, and just kind of never made it over to Discord. She finally made a Discord and was added back to the group. I mean, that's how it works. Yeah, it was like, well, I mean, we still have like a dozen people in Cram in the Cram in our original Cram chat, but like not everybody came to the Discord. When we first made it, only like the core crew showed up. Oh, I actually take you back. We never shared the Discord link and Facebook. I think we just... There's a few people who didn't show up, like Jeremy didn't make an account for a long time. I think he made an account recently. And a few other people didn't make an account. And then some people just were never invited. Because they weren't, they were toxic. We were actually had a big falling out with a bunch of people and like excised them from the group because they were toxic. Like there's this one guy who would make a joke, but they were like cutting remarks and not fun or funny or cheeky. They were all just really rude. What, you can't take a joke? Those kind of people, you know? Gone. Peace, see ya, sayonara. Amscray, you know, like... like, yeah, so there's a few people, one particular person who was incredibly, toxic. One person we found was an abuser, physical abuser, so we bye. We can't have that in the inner circle. Only good, healthy relationships to be maintained. I mean, I had a big talk with the core group, Sean, Justin, Eric, Cass. There was someone else there. I know, I'm just forgetting. And we just had a real heart-to-heart talk on video chat about what is and is not toxic, and how, yes, I have been toxic in the past. I'm trying to be better, and these people are not. And they refuse to try to be better. And instead, they just go, what, you can't take a joke? Oh, man, they're just words. What they say whatever. They just belittle you in some way or deflect your feelings, you know? You know how it is. Real toxic shit. And so when it was clear that these people did not want to better themselves as humans and stop hurting their friends, unintentionally as it may have been, you need to move to your left a little bit. Yeah, there you go. You're fine. We cut them out. But we gave them a chance. We tried to, like, tell them, like, hey, like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, that's not cool. And then it was just, at some point, we just made a new... In fact, we've made more than one cram chat on Facebook. We made one which had a bunch of people in it. That's when everyone got moved in and out of. We actually called people earlier, made a Facebook chat, and that new one is the one that Raptor joined, I think, also. Yes, Gecko was there for sure. I actually hung out with him for the first time in like 6 months yesterday. He's just been busy. Yeah, I mean, Gecko set the Discord up, okay? I started the Discord. He came on. I didn't know what I was doing. He came on and set everything up. The reason anything runs on the Discord is because he did it. That's it. Man, I mean, I'll straight up admit that, you know. Because, like, I have the crown on the Discord, right? It's my Discord. I'm the only person who can literally expel mods or other clan members. And Gecko and Stout are the only people who have similar level of ability. Nobody else could excise a mod except for those 3 people. Like, and then we have a bunch of mods that we trust, and I've taken a few people out of modship because they didn't do shit. Because it wasn't like they didn't do anything. I would see violations. That person start talking. No one would say anything. Like, you violated the rules, man. Like, you posted an Amazon link. We don't do that because it cuts into the affiliate links of the streamers present. And so we made a link specifically for putting streamers links. And so, like, the only way you can post an Amazon link on our Discord is if it's got an affiliate link of one of the streamers. That's just the rule, because otherwise it cuts into our money, right? Like, as streamers, because the link will get posted in physical media, and everyone just goes through that in the physical media chat, and everyone goes through pre-orders. But, like, it's got to have someone. Mine, Garbage, Stout, Sean's. It's usually mine or Sean's, because we're the people who stream the most. So I think Garbage has an affiliate. We should get him in the cycle, because he actually started streaming regularly. I am sorry. I have just my autism just went on a tear there, and let me just talk about my thing for a while there. How's everyone doing? Did I lose you all? Welcome to my chat. I was going on a tear sometimes. Anyway, we've got, as I was saying, we got sidetracked. I got Majin, Majin, as it's also known as, and Return of Giant Majin, also known as Return of Dimasian, and Wrath of Dimasian. And the only thing I have seen of this is the first movie. I have yet to see any of the other movies. Oh, hi, Sarah. I had a DVD set. Back in the day, there was 2 DVD sets. The first one was from, who was that? Was it Daikaiju Media? No, Daikaiju.com. Was it the fucking... It was like something like that was the name of it. And is it Kaiju Studios? Something like that. It was like, and then someone else released it. I don't know who. And then Mill Creek put out a Blu-ray and a DVD. I missed out on Blu-ray. I had the DVD set back in the day. I think it was called Monster Suit, now that I think about it. I sold it, expecting to get the Blu-ray. I never got the Blu-ray. Blu-ray went on print. Now at this point, before this set came out, went for like $80 to $140. Not really gonna pay that. Instead, I paid $80 for this set, which is I don't get my brain sometimes. Like, I wasn't willing to pay $80 for the first set, but this set for some reason, good to go. Like I mean, same cost. This is like $80, okay? It's like the only thing I bought myself this month was this. This box set I bought was the only thing I bought myself last month. Like the bit I get like one real spendy thing. Otherwise I just don't really buy a lot because I'm trying to save to move out. Right? But you know, I'm kind of like one of those people who just need something to like not go insane. So you know, occasionally I'll buy like one or like this set here. These three movies. That's what my parents bought, and this is Underwater. This top movie. That is my parents bought that. They do digital, but they don't like using their card on the internet because of security reasons. They've had their card number stolen a bunch of times because they're reckless when it comes to the website link clicking. So they don't do digital buying like that. They instead buy the physical release, take this little slip paper, and it's the same price. It really is. And then I just take this if I want the movie. So a bunch of these movies up here that you can't see just above camera line, like this stuff, like all this stuff, all of that was bought by my parents. And it's like, here. I'm like, okay, sure. Anyway, so this stuff was bought the month before last. No, actually, the beginning of last month, but it was my thing for the month before. This is this is a Severin order, so we got stuff for the little children, the Black Cat, and then I got Evil Dead 5. And you're like, Evil Dead 5? There's 5 Evil Deads? Well, when Evil Dead 2 came out in Italy, there was a long gap. It was about 5. It's an 85 to no, it's 87. 87 and 92, 93 when Army of Darkness came out, 91, around in there. So it was like a year enough gap that there was a yearning for these movies. And so there's Evil Dead 3, 4, and 5. Hey, thanks for the tip, Fergie! How are you? Oh my gosh! Big love! The evil love, because it's got the devil horns, because my pinkies don't bend properly. Anyway, I got sidetracked. So this is actually a movie called Beyond Darkness. I actually own this already. But I collect the Hey, thanks for the follow. So this is interesting because Severin puts out these bootleg slipcovers where they had the bootleg title on it and they're only sold until you get a cease and desist letter. This one came early, but like they had Jaws 5, which is The Last Shark, and then I have Terminator 2, which is Shocking Dark, and I have Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, which is Night Killer, because all those movies were marketed as those sequels. And then, so I had to get this because I really like this line of like fake bootleg slipcovers. And then I got a bunch of like pins and stuff because I'm a pin collector. So that was a sidetrack for me saying I have no idea why it was okay for me to pay $80 for this over $80 for the previous set. But to be fair, these are restored and have a really, really, really nice box. This is a 1000%. This is Arrow doing the Vinegar Syndrome box set, though. This is the same style set for the last couple of Vinegar Syndrome sets. Here, I can actually. I have one right here. Here's the Vinegar Syndrome set. They have 3 Giallo sets, which all have like blood or razor blade or some other, and black gloves, like whatever Giallo related stuff. This one is a little different. This is Homegrown Horrors, but it's like okay. So feeling them, it's how do I? It's like ever so slightly thicker. Like, I'm gonna do something. I don't recommend ever doing something this stupid with your sets, by the way. Ta-da! Nice and loose. And this shouldn't fit at all. Yeah, this won't fit at all. But no, for some reason I'm okay buying. I think part of the reason is it came with special features. And, shit, what direction does this go? Like this. So yeah. Really like this set. This is probably one of the better small sets. And I want Arrow to keep doing sets like this. And I know they released a Martino set recently. And they released this set. Vengeance Trails? Vengeance Trails. It's, oh. Can't do that one with that hand. Not dexterous enough. This is actually 3 upgrades and 1 new movie for me. I have 3 of these movies on DVD. I have Massacre Time, which I believe is on one of the, it's on the 44 film Western set. And then I've got Bandidos, which is part of my Thug City Chronicles Volume 1 set from Video Asia. And then, and God Said to Cain, I have from Golden Ninja Video, which is also a Blu-ray, but it's a standard definition Blu-ray. Or maybe slightly higher than standard def, because it's from, like, something, but it's not a Blu-ray. And the only one that's never been released before is My Name is Pecos. It's also the one with the most hideous cover in the set. So I'm gonna take this out. We got a Massacre Time poster, which is kind of cool. Fancy booklet. This is a little different from the normal booklets. This is like a thinner, much flimsier booklet. They usually do much stiffer booklets. It's also much glossier paper. But there's nothing wrong with this. This is perfectly fine. Okay. I would liken this, if you had the Nightbreed limited edition, this is like that. This is a similar feel to that book. So, And God Said to Cain. Wonderful art. Every single one of these alternate art pages or arts are their photo covers. I hate photo covers. Anyone who knows me knows I hate photo covers. So look at this. Oh look, it's just a guy with a shotgun. How exciting! I hate photo covers. What a. Ugh. But here's the original art. That's cool. Great. Awesome. Bandidos. Great. Awesome. Also has a photo cover. Massacre Time has 2 different kinds of art. This art and this art. I actually really like this art, but I'm talking about this in SNI, so I'm like, get in the box, motherfucker. All right, and then I don't want to insult anyone's art or hard work on this, but this cover is terrible. The alternate cover is terrible. This photo collage, which looks like it was from a VHS. It may have been sourced from like the old VHS, or maybe looking like an old VHS release. And then they have this photo cover, which is better, but like someone like me, I don't want photo covers. Photo covers are just icky as fuck. Ugh. This is the worst part of the 90s was the proliferation of photo covers or photo posters instead of art posters for movies. Like it fucking should be. Look, if your movie, let's see here, And God Said to Cain's first, or last, I should say. If your movie doesn't have a poster that is a lying son of a bitch and nothing in it is actually in your movie, I don't. What's the point? My favorite part about like painted posters is half the time the thing in the poster is never in the movie. Yeah, especially on low budget movies. Alright, let's see here. Got a cup of top on chat. Yeah, good. How's everything with you? I'm doing okay. You know, I live in solitude, so there's drawback to that. But I'm doing okay otherwise. How are you? Let's see here. Speaking of Evil Dead Rise is about 2/3 of the way done filming. Cool. The old Batman Blu-ray collection had a similar box design. You're right, but that had a cool die cut around the symbol. Boring Info Guy says, how works the new stand?
Oh, good. Look, we can have the picture the correct direction if I don't stop turning it.
Well, you do what you gotta do as an artist, but... Now I can give directions of go left, and it'll move left properly. Instead of me having trying to interpret what direction she's facing to be able to like, because the old one she'd have any random direction is never the same every week. Sometimes it wasn't the same between the hours of the stream. Hey Ray.
Falling over.
Yeah, I know. So I was constantly going, okay, where is her hands coming from? Okay, you need to move to your left to make it go up or down like I needed. There's things like that. How's everything moving out? Well, the housing market's dog shit right now because of the pandemic, and we're having a second pandemic because no one bothered to fucking wear their mask. But I digress. And Born Info Guy goes, yay!
Yeah, I don't have to prop it up with my knee.
Hi, Ray. I was talking about you earlier. Mostly I'm just saying, like, you were one of the last people added to our cram chat. And I was really just talking about the history of how the cram chat was like 4 different Facebook chats and then finally a Discord, and how we like cut out the toxic people as we went along. Some people just never came to Discord, but are still in the Facebook chat. So yeah. Like one day we just disappeared from this person's life and they just chose to not join us, basically. And I don't know why they didn't. They just thought, I guess they just thought Facebook was the only speed they could go. I'm like, okay. Well, Facebook is old and creepy. Fucking Facebook's a creepy old uncle that you're told not to be left alone with. That being said, I shouldn't have been left alone with my uncle. Anyway. And that's not a joke. Shout out to artist Matt Frank. He's done artwork for the Dalmatian Gamer. Oh yeah, Matt Frank. I've actually met Matt Frank a few times. At conventions, well, I don't know but yeah. So, but yeah, good goddamn artist. Actually, only once. I met him once, and I'm thinking about it. Just twice in that convention. They came back. But yeah, I totally lost my own fucking thread. So, what's up, everybody?
Get Dinosaur.
Sherlock's great. She was getting love done right as the stream went live. The cats are like, hey, we want pets. And all the cats, my cat and Tessa's cat, came up and wanted to, like, attention. You'll see Sherlock show up here eventually. She won't be way long. She'll off either doing cat things in the house, cat stuff in the house, or sleeping on my bed or next to my bed. She likes to sleep next to the collection, between the bed and the collection down there. I'm guessing that's just where the cool spot in the house is, in the room is. She can be anywhere in the house, which is not the coolest place in the house, but she can be anywhere in the house, but she chooses to be here in this room with me because she has to. And I mean, has to keep me within earshot. She'll follow if I take residency in a new room. She follows me. She can't be bothered to not have me in her sight.
But she loves you.
Yeah, she has separation anxiety.
And she loves you.
Oh yeah, she loved me. I get big love from her. She's such a sweetheart. She doesn't like cuddling on the sheet. And so, I have to, like, in the mornings when I wanted to snuggle, I have to, like, pull the comforter up, and then she'll lay next to me. And then I get all sweaty while snuggling with her, and I wake up all, like, drenched in sweat, like, every morning, because I want her to snuggle with me, and she won't snuggle in the sheets, so, I think she doesn't like the texture of the very slippery sheets, some synthetic material. I have to use the restroom, and your art needs. Ugh. And your art needs to move up a bit. A little more. There you go. Left her. There you go. You like moved it up way up, and then you just moved it off screen in a different way. Tess, you there?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm here. Yeah.
I'm always like, you have mic problems. I'm always worried that your mic's broken.
No, it's not broken. I just am not talking.
That's fine. I've just been on a fucking rant. I'm doing okay, Ray. How are you? How's work going? Boo beep boo boo.
Hey.
Children of the Corn. Someone on my Discord is watching all the Children Corns franchise. I came to join because your title had tea. I just made a big mug of tea. It's funny, neither of us drink tea on the stream generally. It was just a fun name. She drinks tea, but it's just, you know.
My tea is in the refrigerator. I forgot to bring it. I can go get it.
I don't care.
No.
It's fine. It's just a name for the show. Should be starting work soon. I need to change my address to complete the background check. Very nice. Well, I wish you all the luck with that. Shit's getting really scary out there around my parts, around my country. So, like, I don't know how Canada's doing. So be safe, huh? Like, I literally only go out once a month right now because I have to get my meds because my parents won't pay for my transition meds. So once a month I have to go and buy and get them. I mean, they'll take me to get them, but I have to. They refuse to take my money and take it and put it in their hand and exchange it for the drugs that they so vehemently hate. So, you know, it's the only reason I have to go out. And at that point, I go and get my cannabis also because that's also meds.
Mm-hmm.
My back was hurting so bad I slept part of the night on the floor last night, actually. I couldn't get comfortable. I tried laying in my chair. I tried laying on my bed in every position possible, and it's just hurt. As soon as I was on my back on the floor, it hurt in my hips instead because I have bony ass hips and no ass. But, like, yeah. So my butt hurts today, but, like, my back feels a little better. You're pretty lucky up there? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear. Still be safe, damn it. Whoa. God, that stretch. I'm sorry.
See this cute greeting card that I found at Trader Joe's?
Oh. Waiting.
Alright. It's a blank card.
Oh, that's so cool.
I don't know. It was the only one.
That's really awesome. UFO.
Yeah.
You know I'll be safe. I know. But I gotta say it or the world will end. That's how it works. Not really. It just makes me anxious that I don't say that to people that I care about.
We just want to be sure. We want to be sure. Alright. Let's find our oranges.
Midsummer in space.
Color tester. Orange, potato brown, terracotta, burnt orange.
Clear these notifications. There we go.
We'll see if pumpkin yellow has any juice left.
Come on, pumpkin yellow. You can do it. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Pumpkin yellow has like no juice. Like brush the pumpkin with a little bit of pumpkin yellow. My second pumpkin yellow too to like get used up, which is sad because I love that color for pumpkins. This color, we're doing color testing. This color is too dark. It's a good for shadows, but I need like the golden, delicious pumpkin color. So let's see what I have to go into. Let's see. Let's try Buttercup. Buttercup. Pale yellow. That makes a nice face. Buttercup yellow. Butterfly in the sky. I feel fly twice as high. Take a look. It's in the book. We're reading rainbow. I can do it. Racing up. Ways to go. Reading rainbow. She wants to eat the leaf. That's why she's looking at the leaf. Try some of. I don't even know what this one is. Its name is gone. Oh, and dinosaur. Upside down dinosaur. Upside down pumpkin dinosaur. What are you? No, same color. Fine, be that way. Be the same color. Deep yellow, yellow, canary yellow. No, you are. Ah! Oh, that's good. Pumpkins aren't really orange. They're just a little bit orange. Actually, they are orange too, but I like to eat them. Okay. Can the long neck be autumn colors? What color would autumn colors be in your definition? Since I was thinking kind of like a blue raptor, but if you have better suggestions, I would not be adverse to hearing them. Welcome back, Zara. Lisa's just taking a bio break, and she'll be back shortly. Oh, we're glad you are here. We're always glad when any of you are here. Whether you are lurking or whether you are talking. As long as you are not trolling, we are happy you're here. You can come and you can nap if you want to. We're still happy you're here. There's a song that we're singing. Come on, get happy. Oh, okay. Definitely, I'll do blue raptor. That's what I was thinking too. Blue dino. I don't like to do green dinos. Sometimes I do green dinos, but they're like the kind of the expected color. So, like, I'll do a pink one, or I'll do a purple one, or I'll do a blue one. Just to be different. It's just assumed that dinosaurs are green, but they might not have been green. They could have been blue with purple polka dots. We don't know. Earth's colors don't fossilize. Ah, Elise is back. Welcome back.
Hey, hi Sarah. Let's see
We
here.
decided the dinosaur is blue.
Can the long neck be autumn colors, please? Raptor says.
Yep.
Blue dinosaur, please, he says. Excellent.
Yep,
You
yep.
are
Off the screen. Yep.
I'm cool with it. Oh, do you have the chat open?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, I charged my tablet and it stayed charged.
Oh, very nice. I'm using the wrong
Yeah,
clip for today.
I don't understand why sometimes I charge it and it dies immediately, and then sometimes I charge it and it's like, oh, I'm good.
Because God knows you touch yourself at night.
What?
It's a stupid thing I say. I said because God knows you touch yourself at night, so he's cursing you. Your phone, your inconsistent battery. Well, that went over like a brick.
If you're playing the joke, it means that I am not the right person to tell the joke to.
Apparently.
He dead.
Oh, you're all good. No worries, Sarah. My friend Sarah literally just had a conversation at the very beginning of the stream about the same thing.
I don't notice when people say hi guys to me.
Context matters. You know when someone's doing it on purpose to be a shithead.
Yeah,
Context matters.
but I still don't notice.
I mean, that's fine.
Appreciate the what is it? The change in vocabulary. I can appreciate that.
Yes, popcorn is my favorite.
Alright, let's see. Pumpkin yellow is literally the color that is in between these two colors, and
And you know
I'm going nuts trying to find a color that can blend. Maybe this one. Because pumpkin is not working.
It's specifically popcorn flavor. No,
popcorn flavor.
Remember correctly, it's light popcorn with low sodium and low butter, like no butter. The point being is I have the seasoning tahine, but it's got a lot of sodium in it, so it's kind of reducing my sodium intake a bit by getting low sodium popcorn, since I'm just gonna put sodium on it. So tahine flavor. I also sometimes eat like 2 or 3 bags of popcorn a day. Like, not intentionally. But, so I decided maybe I should get like cheap, like lighter popcorn to, you know, be kinder to my body, I guess. Oh. It seemed logical at the time. Who knows? Maybe I'm crazy.
Salt is tasty, but is not the best for
Ray
you.
just said tahini is the best.
Yay!
Oh, god
Let's
damn it.
find a light blue wash. How did I... Okay, wait. Is pale cream and peach puff... I think peach puff is a regular and not a skin tone. Pale cream is a skin tone, and buttercup yellow is a skin tone. The skin tones have a separate container, and I'm always mixing them up.
Fair enough.
Even though the only skin color we're doing today is blue.
um,
Alright, oranges.
I
We'll
like
work
blue
with you
dino.
later. I like blue dinos too.
I like blue. She a good dino.
I love blue. She's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's like, what's your favorite dinosaur? And I'm like, blue. Blue is my favorite dinosaur. But if you mean what kind of dinosaur, then it's a different conversation. My favorite dinosaur is blue. And then Littlefoot. Can you believe there's a dinosaur that has surpassed Littlefoot in my dinosaur love?
No.
Yeah.
Genuinely shocking to me.
Yep. No, it's blue. I love blue. Grabbing all my grays. Grabbing all my blue grays. Blue gray. Pale turquoise. Cool gray. Blue gray. Cool gray. A little bit of pale purple. Because if you're going to have pink cheeks, you're going to have a little purple. And Dinosaur needs like a stripe or something down her neck. So I've decided this just now.
I need a beer koozie to put my cans in so I don't promote people on my stream that I don't necessarily agree with. I drink your cancer juice, but it tastes good and I'm addicted, but I don't need to promote your shit on my stream. Yeah, I've never had tahini as on my fruit at all. Someone said, hey, they use it as a popcorn seasoning, and I'm like, that sounds. And I read it, you know, the ingredients. I'm like, well, that sounds great to put on popcorn, and it is. So. If there's like powdered tapatio sauce, I would put it on my popcorn. I wish there was tapatio sauce I could put on my popcorn.
Can you just put Tapatio on your popcorn?
No. It just kind of drips and you get one hot, really hot popcorn and that's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
That's why you don't have generally liquid, like, flavors for popcorn. They're usually dry.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I need to get new popcorn seasoning. Popcorn seasoning.
So I think we're going to do a
Be right back.
purple snout area. Purple snout area. Oh. Got a little bit of color going on here. Okay. And avocado. Nutritional yeast makes it cheesy? Huh. It's interesting. Never tried that. Does that got gluten in it though? Your name it's green. Uh, Refable, Race. Sorry, it's a really bright green on my screen. It's really just a color that's hard for me to see. Green. Green. Oh, green. That's a dark green. A gray. Um, that's definitely green. I don't have a color chart that I refer to. I just retest my markers every time. Oh, nice! It's gluten-free and vegan-friendly. That's awesome. I like cheese, so if it's gonna be vegan-friendly and cheesy, that's a nice bonus. Not sure how, but we gotta give this dinosaur pink cheeks.
Oh my fucking god! Oh god. Oh shit,
Come back.
headphones. No, why you fall apart now? Okay, so sorry about that. I let the dogs out when I went pee and I forgot to bring them back in. And the dog barked at me. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Well, now we know the answer to that question.
Nutritional yeast? Wait, hold on, wait. Oh, I'm not vegan. I like my meat, but like, I know my ex was vegan, so like, I get that. Nutritional yeast tastes like cheese? Like, nutritional yeast doesn't sound like something I want to eat, though. I know it's called nutritional yeast, but like, fuck. Just scary sounding. Ooh, garlic parmesan seasoning? Yeah. Ooh. Gluten-free popcorn salt. Bacon seasoning? What? Science has gone too far. Not everything has to taste like bacon, but it does.
Does or
Organic Creole Cajun seasoning. It is FODMAP certified. That's kind of cool.
it's what certified?
FODMAP?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
I want to plug it up. FODMAP is a fermentable. Oh, what is this? So yeah, it's like certain people have like this FODMAP are these are short chain carbohydrates that are poorly absorbed in the small intestine and are prone to absorb water and ferment in the colon. So people like me try to be on a low FODMAP diet, which will help reduce that.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, now that getting the dogs has lost us the entirety of our viewership. So annoyed that happened. And then I had to sit there and like cheer the dog that tries to murder me every time I go in the living room. And I cheer him on as he tries to get up the stairs because he's old. Because I can't get him. Because if I go to touch him, he bites me. And like, you want me to carry you upstairs, but you won't let me touch you. So what the fuck do you want? You know, I'm like, you need to go up the stairs one at a time. Come on, buddy. And good boy. Come on, next step. I was just like coaching him. For most of the time, I was just coaching him up the stairs. From outside to inside. No, mind you, it's like 6 steps, okay? He's a very old dog. He's a Chihuahua, so he's small. I'm sure steps are Herculean attempts for him. You know? So I don't mock him for it personally. I'm just saying, like, yeah. It was a pain in the ass to get him in the house. Like, Tripod hates me. She barks every time we live in living room too, but she is a softie. Because you get really close to her and she's a coward. Like, I'm sorry, don't hurt me. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want you to shut up. As you get closer to her and she stops barking. She's like, uh-oh. She definitely has a bigger bark than a bite. But yeah, she's easy to get in the house. She's usually the one barking to let us in. Let her and her brother in.
Yeah. Actually, I think I want to make those darker purple. Not lighter purple. Dark.
A lot of cheese flavored popcorn seasonings.
Cheese is yummy.
Why are we obsessed with cheese?
It's yummy and delicious.
Huh?
I think it's yummy and delicious.
Ranch seasoning for your popcorn, but why? Some things that just are confusing to me.
Because you like the taste of cows in the morning.
Kelp seasoning. Ooh, that would be really good, actually.
That would be good. I think there's this stuff called furikake, which is seasoning for rice. I think that would be really good on popcorn.
Anthony's nutritional yeast flakes. I'm looking at nutritional yeast now.
Sounds so healthy.
I know. It does not sound like appetizing, but Ray said it tastes like cheese. I'm like, really? Couldn't hurt to buy a bottle and try it. Worst that happens, I kill one bag of popcorn. Then I'll probably just try it with just a few pieces on a napkin or something. But I'm gonna put nutritional yeast in my in my cart, and we'll just go from there. Bragg's nutritional yeast for a whole whopping $8, which is the cheapest one on Amazon. Mac and cheese with it, huh? Well, look. All due respect, there's some amazing gluten foods. Cheese is not one of them. I feel like gluten-free cheese is just... Or not gluten-free, dairy-free cheese is vegan cheese. I said gluten-free for some reason. My brain. Vegan cheese is just not my thing. No. plenty of great. Like I said, I dated someone who's vegan. She made some amazing meals. So. But I'll try anything once. As long as, I try a lot of things once, I should say. Like, I don't think I'm going to eat bugs anytime soon. I'm not really a fan of that. Like,
Delicious.
yuck. Yuckity yuck. Don't, yuck, yuck. Yuckity yuck, yuck, yuck.
I fed my nephew crickets.
Ew.
I mean, he wanted them though.
Mhm.
We were at the museum, and he's like, "What's this?" And I'm like, "It's a cricket snack." He's like, "Can we try, please?" And I'm like, "Sure."
I wouldn't eat that. No thanks.
Well, you didn't have to, but me and my nephew and Glenn, we all had some.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "These are yummy."
Like, the two things, I'm not really into, like, organs. Or, like, or bugs. Like, not for food. Not really, not really a thing.
Ever worse, though.
Oh, hey, look. This is an entire piece of popcorn just coated in seasoning.
Remember bring liverwurst sandwiches to school for lunch all the time?
Yeah, I
Horse
can't do
bagel.
liverwurst. It makes me gag, as an example. Like, literally.
Cream
I'm not a fan of
cheese,
liver at all.
spinach.
That being said, I like sausage, so there's exceptions.
Well, sausage is one of those fun things where you so mushed up together and stuff you can't actually tell what's in it.
But my point is, it's inside. It's cased in an intestine, so like that's an organ. So like I'm saying, there's sometimes exceptions. I'm a complicated beast. I guess not really that complicated. I'm making you want popcorn. Good, get some popcorn.
You're making me want liverwurst and crickets.
Yuck.
It's flax color. Flax is vanilla. Bless you. Bless you again.
Sorry, chat.
Much blesses.
All right, Ray. For your safety, I put the popcorn away. Why is it for your safety? I don't know. That sounds like a fun thing to say. My meds, though, that I took at 12:22 are definitely making my legs feel weird. They feel like restless. And then, like, they're all gummy when I stand up. So, like, even though, I mean, sometimes I gotta use my cane to get it around the house anyway. But, like, today, like, whenever I take my meds for, like, an hour or two, I have to take my cane or I will faceplant. I fell down a lot, like, the first few days taking it before I finally gave in. I'm like, I'm tired of bruising my shit. Because there's nothing worse than bruising your hip, and then your cat decides to, like, she walks up, and she likes where she likes to sleep, so she just flops onto my hip, and I just go, ah! Because it hurts so bad.
Breaking your hip would be worse.
What's that?
I said breaking your hip would be worse.
I'm aware. And I gotta be careful of that. I see I'm, like, going on in October on a Wednesday to the doctors and had to do blood tests and stuff. I was supposed to do
Mhm.
that in July, but they kept pushing my appointment back.
Why?
I'm a little crazy at the hospital, so I'm not like
Oh,
particularly interested in going there
right,
anyway. That's where our
right.
community. That's where the community clinic is, and I'm on Medicaid, Medicare, whatever the one for cripples, me, whatever the one that one is.
Medicaid,
I don't remember which.
because Medicare is for
One's for
older people.
yeah, and the other one's for me.
Yep. Except for in California, where they have to do everything differently, and then they have Medi-Cal.
Yes, but Medi-Cal is in some ways better than the others, in some ways worse. It's got its ups and downs, right?
Yep.
Um,
California just has to be different.
I'm waiting for the Republic of California. Because 101 facts about Los Angeles, but the greater Los Angeles area stretches from Santa Clarita all the way to San Jose.
Mhm.
I mean, from San Jose all the way to San Diego. Like,
Mhm.
that's the greater Los Angeles area. It's home to, like, 40 million people or some nonsense.
Yep.
Right? It is
Mhm.
the fifth. No, it is the sixth megalopolis in the world. It was recently overtaken by India.
The whole country of India.
Yes. But California, Southern California, the greater Los Angeles area had almost as many people in there. Like not all of India, but like there's some place in India, New Delhi. I don't know. I don't know my Indian geography. I don't want to offend anybody. But like one of those is a megapolises. Like it's because it's like that city and another major city, and the suburbs sprawl connects the two.
Mhm.
So it's essentially one mega city, if you will.
Mhm.
Though a mega city would be multiple states wide. So, but so not only all of that, it's one of the biggest populations in the. It's the one of the most populous states in the country. I believe only New York has a higher population density, but only by a hair. Uh, it is the fifth largest economy in the world of. So it's like U.S., a bunch of other countries, and then Los Angeles is in there. That's how big. That's how much of California's gross. What was they call it? Gross state
Gross
product.
domestic product.
No,
Oh
that's
yeah.
a country.
Gross.
Gross state product
Gross.
is almost the entirety of that fucking thing. It's just It's just it's absurd. It's absurdly big
Uh,
and very
we
dense,
did.
and you can't get anywhere. And I mean anywhere without taking like 15 to 45 minutes in the car. And you can't get anywhere without a car because everything's so sprawling. Because you have to go from Simi Valley, go over the hill 118, go all the way down to one of the connecting freeways, and then drive that for 45 minutes to get someplace. Sometimes,
Yep.
like
Fun.
yeah.
Roger Rabbit is based on a true story.
What do you mean?
The
I mean, Toontown doesn't exist, obviously, but yes.
No, Toontown doesn't exist. But like the whole trying to make it so the buses, like trying to sabotage the bus system so the car companies would have a monopoly on the area is true.
Interesting.
And that
Well,
was the plot in Roger Rabbit, besides the tune murdering.
one of the movie Chinatown. That's based on the actual California water wars, where they literally displaced farmers who wouldn't leave their land by flooding their land, so that they could build a reservoir, which is mostly dry now.
It has not been the nicest.
I'm just saying, it's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, good job, guys. I
Yeah.
mean, the world's best strawberries comes from Oxnard, California. We have some of the world's best fucking eating in California and greater Los Angeles area. Some of the best ethnic food restaurants.
Dole actually pulled out of Oxnard for their strawberries, though.
Who did?
Dole, they used to
Okay.
grow a bunch of strawberries here, and
That's
then
good.
they
They weren't the
stopped.
ones selling the good ones anyway. The
Nope.
good ones were probably like by a much smaller group of farmers who literally sold almost exclusively to Japan and France. A bunch of 5-star restaurants want their strawberries specifically. I don't know what
You
it is
get the
about Oxnard's soil, but whatever works.
pretty sure it's
Hey, thanks
because
for the follow.
I'm pretty sure it's because of the uh extra radioactivity from rocket the Santa Susana.
That is only in fucking Simi. That's not in Oxnard at all.
No,
The closest
I'm assuming.
military installation in Oxnard is Port Hueneme.
I still have a hunch because the strawberries get so big here that the radiation spread farther than they're willing to admit.
I doubt that's the reason why. I think it's just
Cons-
the very rich soil content of Southern California.
Conspiracy theory. Mwah, ah, ah, ah.
Oh, my pronouns? Oh. You're all good. Thank you for the follow. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Someone says I'm hot. Oh. I don't get that a lot, so I appreciate that. I love this fucking dinosaur, by the way. What is their name? Hello? Hello?
Just focus. Can you not hear me?
I just now hear you now, yeah.
Oh, I'm just focusing on coloring it. So
I like, look, don't take this the wrong way. I like how her top pattern looks like frosted sprinkles. Can we name her Donut?
okay,
Okay, her name is
she's
Donut.
she's a pumpkin donut. You're gonna have to remember though, because I'm really bad at remembering names of them.
I don't see them yet, Ice. Let me reload the page. Maybe that will help. Nope, they aren't popping up. I don't know. Weird, Nuri. I don't know, Ice. I don't make the app, dude. I don't know a thing about it. I just know that it works, and I can see my pronouns. I can see certain friends who come in who have set the pronouns. It's really interesting. So if you I go to like LGBTQ streams like a lot, and there's a lot of people who have set the pronouns. Then I also go to some big streamers like Summit1G when he's doing like GTRP roleplay, and so like, and almost no one has set their pronouns there. It's just interesting that like seems to be really focused in LGBTQ streams. Oh, I see.
I don't know what I did with my white pen. Oh, I see it. Do, do, do. Okay.
Meow. Your microphone's definitely not working. God damn it. I'm in my 30s, Nuri. At least for a little while. Couple more
Hey,
years.
my birthday's on Thursday.
Is it really?
It is.
Today's my dad's birthday and my friend's daughter's birthday, and your birthday is on Thursday. Look at that! Wow.
It is.
This is why I have all these these notifications. They're not notifications. These notes in my calendar. This week is the very first episode of AEW Rampage, and I am inordinately excited about it.
Yay!
Do 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 do.
It's okay to be excited about things, especially things that you love. Time to make the shadows.
Oh, cute. Oh, maybe she's Cupcake.
Cute.
What's that?
Cupcake is cute.
All right, so her name's Cupcake because she has the sprinkles and the frosting on top.
Yep, she's a pumpkin cupcake.
Hell yeah.
We'll have to make a
So
pumpkin,
cute.
a cupcake dinosaur and name her Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs popping out of food.
You should keep that. Should make that a theme. Little tiny dinosaurs popping out of food. It's a baby raptor in an apple. I don't know. It's a terrible idea. It's a really terrible idea. Don't do that.
It's not. It's adorable. I have a tiny raptor holding a pencil that I drew a while ago.
Oh, that's cute.
Yep, it was the first thing I did with these pens.
Oh, nice.
Actually. So I didn't know my color blending too well yet, but I still had to try.
Burp, 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 burp.
I wrote a short story about dinosaurs that were tiny dinosaurs that were invading my bedroom.
Dinosaurs should invade my bedroom.
But they were tiny dinosaurs.
Even better.
They were itty bitty dinosaurs.
You know how popular my Twitch stream would be if I had little itty bitty dinosaurs running around my floor?
That would be so popular.
That would be so cool. I'd make a dinosaur cam so everyone can watch it no matter what I'm doing.
I have to come over and pet them all and play with them.
Yeah, I would totally let you too.
Because I love them so much.
I know. And I'd even gift my ex the Triceratops she wants. We literally had an actual legitimate argument where she's like, no, I need you to understand. If they allow cloned dinosaurs, I have to own a Triceratops. I'm like, where are we going to put it? I'm going to put it in the garage. Will it fit in the garage? I think it's bigger than the garage. We literally had a full argument about it. Like a real fucking... We started yelling argument. Like, just... it was the weirdest argument I've ever had. Like, the weirdest semi-serious argument I've ever had.
Was it Sam?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I can see her saying that she needs a Triceratops, but I can't see her saying that, yelling about it.
Oh, my ex was vehement about it. Very I'm gonna get a Triceratops, and you're not gonna stop me. You're just gonna come home. It's gonna be here. I'm like, all right. Like, what can I fucking do about it? It's already in the house.
I was gonna have a pet dinosaur. I think my starter would probably a Procomp Signatus.
Starter? What is a Pokemon? Jesus Christ.
Yes, my starter dinosaur. You know, like your gateway dinosaur. Like my starter reptile was a red-eared slider, but I want a bearded dragon.
I would like an Ankylosaurus, like a little just a little like armored doggy. He's so cute and handsome. Just want to hug him. And I'd sleep with him in the bed and snuggle him and everything, and I would decorate his shell with like flowers and other cute shit. Dress him in clothes. Yes, my Ankylosaur would be in clothes. You're right. I'd buy special clothes for him. Ankylosaurus, excuse me.
They would have to make dinosaur clothes like they make puppy dog clothes.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of dog and cat clothes could probably work, but yeah, they'd probably make
Yeah.
specifically. Here's your Triceratops clothes with little caps for their horns, so they can have like little bells dingling or some shit.
So cute.
That all I have all sorts of specialty collars. That would be the thing that I'd get a lot of different ones for.
Yes.
Dinosaurs are just really big doggies. I'm convinced. Ugh. You are off screen right now.
Well,
There you go. Beep 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 beep.
did you sing a McDonald's commercial?
No. Just
I was
made
like,
some random noise.
"Do-do-do-do-do."
I didn't do that order, nor those tones.
I want McDonald's now, regardless.
I
You've
guess.
made me hungry for McDonald's.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Don't forget to autograph it somewhere.
Right.
And you
I
need
need to
the
autograph
stem and the leaf
Yep.
and the inside edge of the pumpkin there.
Yep.
And the big swirly background. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I'm not doing a big swirly background on this one.
I know.
Especially if you people want it to be
You people. What do you mean, you people?
you people want it to be a sticker, then I'm not spending a bunch of hours on a swirly background to have it cut out. You people being Raptor, probably.
Oh,
I don't know.
look.
Did Raptor leave?
Yeah, a while ago, I think. Anyway,
Aw.
look, it's my new sticker, for my friend Megan. Chat, you can't see, can you? Fuck me. Yeah, there it is. It's called Frustrated Raven. It's so cool. Anyway, this is Film Book Volume 2, because I have 2 pages left in Volume 1. Here's Volume 1, for those who have never seen it before. And I have just the last 2 pages left. It's almost 10 years of films that I've logged and watched. And I hand wrote them. My hands hurt just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Yeah.
oh, I had like 2 weeks off, not having a computer that could like do anything. So I opened up my Letterboxd watch list from the very beginning on my Letterboxd diary all the way at the beginning. I went to the beginning of it and just started writing films out in a notebook.
Writing is hard.
It was good time killer though.
It's
Hours
really
passed like seconds.
That's good.
I ran
It's
out
really-
of ink at one point. Was using a random purple pen to make the keep going. Sorry. You're gonna say something.
I was just gonna say it's really weird that I could draw for 4 hours and my hand would be fine, but I can't write a 2-page letter without getting horrible hand cramps.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, these are the pens I got specifically for this project. After I switched the purple one, I was like, oh, I should probably, I don't know, get some pens to do this project. I was like, I can't just kill all my art pens for this, you know? Anyway, so this has been stickered up, and then I took masking, or white clear tape, box tape, and covered it so that it would protect the stickers from like peeling off. But otherwise, you get things like this. I need to finish stickering this one up, but like, see how this one's peeling?
Mm-hmm.
It just happens when you're like putting things together and they drag across each other. Oh, this one's peeling back here too. But yeah.
Tape thing works. I did that on my violin case in high school.
Yep.
And those stickers are still there.
You were the inspiration.
Hey.
I was like, hey, Tess. And I know other people do that with their binders also.
Yep.
Like my friend had a Magic the Gathering binder, and he took his favorite Magic cards were just some commons and uncommons, and he took a page of them and then just taped them to the outside of his binder. And I'm like, okay, one way to do it, I guess.
Yep. And it just stays and stays and stays and stays and stays.
How's it going,
All
chat?
right.
Hope you're doing okay. Ow!
What's out?
I
What
kicked
happened?
my fucking speaker with my foot. Ow.
Why did you do
Why did I
that?
do that? Oh, I don't know. Why did I do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I didn't do it. It happened. Jesus. It's not like I fucking planned it. I know what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna hurt my foot. That'll garner me the attention I need. No, I don't need to do that. I literally am just fucking clumsy. I don't, you know. I'm just a giant klutz.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, I know.
That is so cute.
You did such a damn good job. You gotta make it into a sticker now. You should put your signature. Oh, have you done your signature? No.
I haven't yet.
You should put it in the leaf.
Here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I will do that.
Because especially if you're gonna make it into a sticker, that would make it really hard for someone to steal it.
Today is the 10th, because my birthday is on Thursday.
Yeah, let me format this properly for you. 8/10/2021. For me, it's reversed. Everything's all... I go by a weird date format because I label a lot of files with dates that they can be in chronological order.
As long as it works for you, it works.
See, I got tired of doing a bunch of like chronological things, my thing, and then finding out something sits between two numbers and having to renumber everything. So now, oh, Ray says happy early birthday to you.
Oh, thank you.
So now I number things based on the date. So I go 2021 8/10, and then something happens on another day or another or if it took place in 1991 as an example, it'd be 1991 10/8, right? 10 month, the 8th day of the 10th month of 1991. That means any other file I put in that folder labeled the same way would then immediately be in chronological order without any fancy schmancy stuff I have to do. So that is why.
Schmancies.
This is why I still have to rename, like, I had like 20 files in my cloud storage. I just uploaded yesterday to make room on my hard drive because I had 4 gigs left. So I just go dump a bunch, and then now I've got 160 gigs left. But I uploaded them to my cloud storage and then deleted them off my hard drive. So, but yeah, sorting files chronologically is way easier when you use a date like that. And then, if you have, like, say, 2 events that take place on the same day, you put .A, .B, .C, whatever at the end. So it'd be 10, like 10, it'd be 1991, 10/8.A. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not common to have shows that run at the same time, but you never know.
Green.
Oh. Oh, my back. That was felt good and also hurt. I don't know, equal much. Angie says hi, Tess. Happy Art and Tea.
We miss you. Well, I miss you. I like doing duo arts with you.
She's not. Yeah, she's in my DM. So I'll let her know.
Oh, okay. Purple on the snout. Purple snout. Purple snout. Purple snout.
purple snout.
It's a little bit of purple on the snout.
Oh. A little drip of frosting in her nose.
Yeah.
Hee hee. I love. It's so cool.
Yay. Doing little spots because dinosaur. So it's like a little bit of scaling. Not a lot, just a little.
You put as much detail as you want. Go for it.
I just really like stippling. It's calming.
I like stippling too. It's the kind of violence that makes art. Because you're just stabbing a paper repeatedly.
Whole stabbing. If you stab it too much, you just make holes.
Well, yeah, you can't stab in the same spot. There's no point in stabbing anything in the same spot you stabbed. You should always make a new entry wound of art with stipples. Speaking of stipples, specifically, yeah, that's right. Not knives, just stipples. And if you have the wherewithal, you twist. I mean, that's the knife, not the stippling, sorry. Twist and pull, stab, twist, pull. Stab, twist, pull.
The new exercise regime.
It's like a Thai bow, but with a knife. Knife bow. Ah, 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 ah. Stab, twist, pull. Stab, twist, pull. Stab, twist, pull. Make that wound bleed extra. Cause internal damage. First, the point is if you don't like the person you're trying to make a wound, it's very hard for the doctor to patch up, right? I mean, you don't do this, folks. I'm just being a fucking dork. Just being facetious and silly. Did you put enough shine on that pumpkin? I don't think you did.
I haven't done the shine on the pumpkin yet.
That is precisely my point.
I'm doing the dinosaur scales first. Dinosaur scale.
We want shine. We want shine. I'm kidding. I'm being silly.
We'll get a little bit of shine, but first I have to stipple my dinosaur. More stipples.
Stipple, lipple, 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 lipple.
Stipple, lipple, 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 lipple.
Stipple, lipple, 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 lipple.
Where's Is this the right gray? Gray. Brachiosaurus.
What? Oh, Brachiosaurus.
I said Brachiosaurus.
It was like Black and Soulless. What? Are we talking about like
No,
Goth
no.
Knight? I mean, like, I was confused.
But I could do a goth dinosaur.
Yeah, that'd be cool too.
We have like a list of dinosaurs. It's just getting longer and longer and longer. These decorations at TJ Maxx right now that are like dinosaurs that are like pumpkin bodies, and that is why I got this idea. Only this one's body isn't a pumpkin, it's just in a pumpkin. I feel like that's cuter than just having the dinosaur be a pumpkin. Is having the dinosaur wear a pumpkin.
Pumpkin dress, pumpkin dress. Made of the pumpkin just to impress. I want to stop coughing.
That would be good.
It'd be nice.
Yeah. True. Someone, Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her, so he put her in a pumpkin shell, and there he kept her very well. I have so many questions about that.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you.
Either, but I'm like, why a pumpkin shell? What makes a pumpkin shell make it so that it's easier to keep your wife? Why is your wife leaving you because you don't have enough pumpkins?
Look, if we don't have enough pumpkins in the house, I'm leaving you. That's it.
Just with the pumpkin shell isn't a whole real pumpkin, like a whole full pumpkin anyway. It's just like the outside of a pumpkin.
That's because you take the insides out and make pie with it. Duh.
Really, pumpkin skin is actually edible, just people don't like to eat it.
Yuck! I'm not really into the pumpkin I don't like pumpkin at all, other than as a decoration. I hate the flavor of pumpkin.
I tried to feed you pumpkin pancakes once, and you were very not happy.
I was very happy. Like, what is this shit?
That's when I learned that you didn't like pumpkin, was when I tried to feed you pumpkin pancakes.
I'm just fucking honest as fuck, and I can't help myself.
The same day I tried to feed Sam peas. It was not the best meal. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, we decided to just throw together whatever we had around. Mm-hmm. And so I made eggs and I put peas in it because it's me, and I didn't even know that Sam didn't like peas. And then I made pumpkin pancakes, and then she made some stuff, just because we didn't have, none of us had any, food, so and we brought it over to where you guys were, and then and then Sam's like, I don't like peas.
I don't like pumpkin.
And I'm like, next time you do this, you gotta tell me what you don't like before I cook it.
I don't like squashes in general. I have to go get my cat, lock up the room and all that. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay.
Just a moment, chat. I need to move your art to the left, by the way.
Cat catching. She'll be right.
Your camera moved up. You gotta tilt the camera down, I think. Or your whatever moved. Something
No,
moved.
It's
now everything's just off center and just use the stream as a guide. I'll be right back.
Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Now we need white polka dots. Oh, you know what? This pen is almost out of. I need a different pen. Hang on. Move.
I bet you'll find to pet you if you just stand in the way. Hi, kitty. Look who's here.
It's here.
Sherlock cats. Sherlock, kitty cat, the cutest cat, no matter where she's at, 'cause she's Sherlock, kitty cat. I love her more, and she knows that. It's a new verse. Yeah, happy kitty. It's a happy kitty, warm ball of fur. I love just her. Not true. I love my friend's cat. Her cat's named Pootie, and he's such a handsome and charismatic cat.
And you love my cats.
Yes, I love your cats. Ocha and Zizi.
Yep.
And
Even when they're being
Loki. Even though I've
little
never met
brats.
Loki.
You
Never met
never
Loki.
met Lucky?
Nope.
Okay.
She is a happy cat. I do a good job taking care of her. Get your stinky butt out of my face. Ugh. Go.
Cats are funny like that.
She's made of farts. Oh, I love Crackles too. She's beautiful. And my friend has a cat named Don, and he's adorable. He's got this really he's the most unique cat I think I've seen in a while because he's got this very sleek panther-like silhouette. So he's very panther-like, but he's orange and warm, or orange and white and like an orange and white tuxie, and he is a snuggle bug apparently. Loves snuggling on my friend who owns him.
Snuggle cats.
I love snuggle cats. The best.
Need some dark blue dots.
I see some white speckles too.
Yes, we just did white speckles. Now just a little bit of
A little bit of what? A little
dark
bit.
blue.
A little bit of. A little bit of.
Little bit of dark blue.
A little bit of dark blue.
Mm-hmm. If she's a cupcake, she's gotta have sprinkles.
Jesus, cat. You got fart juice on my hand. I hate that you fucking secrete that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just smells bad. Now my hands just reek of alcohol. Fair enough. Vodka Heinz, how I've missed you.
I'd rather smell like alcohol than cat farts.
Cat farts?
Farts. I'd rather smell like alcohol than cat farts.
Yeah, no, cat farts.
Cat farts.
Cat butt juice. Well, it doesn't send to take a shower later. After the stream. I want to anyway, so that's just like, oh, I guess I'm gonna do that now. Cat butt,
shower.
cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt. She says, Angie says she misses you too. And what did I need to tell Angie? Oh yeah.
Did you need to tell Angie?
Oh, I'm just telling her that she really likes arting with someone, and she really likes your art. Not telling her that you said that, even though you didn't actually say that, because I know you say it. I know you feel that, because, you know.
I did really miss starting with her.
No, but I meant the specifically that you really like her art, because you do.
I
But
do.
you didn't say that specifically. I just chose to be nice and say that on top of what I was saying. That's all. That's all.
Okay.
Just additional free communication for you, okay?
Okay.
I don't know why I'm talking like this, huh? It's terrible.
Either.
It's a terrible accent. It's an awful accent. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's definitely not me. Anyway, I talk like this. I talk like this. What? Look at this adorable dinosaur. Oh. I really want a sticker of her. I want her on one of my notebooks.
Sticker of you.
What?
You said you really wanted a sticker of her, so I said, well, she wants a sticker of you.
That's cute. You found your cat. She's hogging the bed again. Just laid out in the middle like it's hers. It's the cutest thing. Sarah sent me a photo of Crackles, and Crackles just laying in the middle of the bed, like she's the dead center, like mine. She was. Ha ha ha! I knew it.
Sarah is just borrowing the bed. It is Crackle's bed.
Exactly. It's always been Crackle's bed.
Mm-hmm.
Crackles just likes sleeping with Sarah, is all. So she hasn't kicked her out.
Crackle's bed, Crackle's house. Everything is Crackle's.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know it. She
Yeah.
says, I like that too, and I love hers. I want to learn to use markers as nicely as she does. Oh. You two are being cute, and I'm being a cute courier back and forth. Do.
Didn't used to use markers so nice. I just have had a lot of practice.
I don't know how to do any art, so you won't hear me complain. It all looks great. It's great. I can't do any of it, so. Comparison, man. Comparison. And a piece of my chair just fell off, so.
Oh, that's not good.
It's part of the armrest. It's falling apart. I'm gonna need a new chair soon, but I can't afford the very expensive ergonomic chair that I would totally need. So, I'm probably just gonna get whatever cheap ass chair I can fill the void with. Which sucks, but. Damn it, cat. Hogging the foot of the bed right now? Oh, that sounds like Crackles. Oh,
She was playing.
Oh, now she's cleaning her butt. Fuck's sake. God damn it, cat.
She's like, ew, I smell like human.
Yeah, I know. Like, The Christmas Martian. That sounds cool. Open that up. That looks neat.
Our shuttle arts, shuttle arts, hang on. Just shuttle art. There's shuttle art. Double-ended shuttle art pens. They're not the expensive ones.
Whoa, this is Canadian. The Christmas Martian from 1971. Martian from 1971. A Martian comes to a small town in Quebec and becomes friends with the town children. He gives them candy to get the children into his spacecraft. Well, that's scary. This alarms the parents, but he wins them over, and they have a great Christmas party. Yeah. Okay.
A second.
What?
You're not supposed to take candy from strangers.
Much less aliens. Canadians are strange.
If it's an alien that you know, and is friends with your family, that might be okay. But like, not strange aliens.
It's not streaming anywhere either. I want to see it. Ray wants to know what brand pens you're using.
Shuttle art.
Shuttle art. Shuttle art, shuttle art, shuttle art, shuttle art, shuttle art, shuttle art. Becomes nonsense after a while.
Shallart, 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 art, art, shallart, shallart,
Shallart, shallart.
Shallart, shallart, shallart,
Shallart.
shallart,
Shallart, shallart. Shallart.
shallart,
Shallart.
shallart.
Shuttle art, but it's schlart.
Shallart, shallart.
Ah, Jesus fuck.
I have one, where'd it go? Pen, where did you go? And my art is sliding. So I just made, oh, here it is. One Cupcake marker that I use.
Meow.
And that is because I cannot find this color in shuttle art.
Meow.
So,
I like Cupcake.
but it's like, I love Cupcake. If I could afford to do, you have all the pens in Cupcake, I mean, I might try and do that. But this pen is $8, and in contrast,
they're expensive for sure.
Yeah, all the rest of my pens are like.
I mean, at Michael's when I worked there, I forgot I worked there. Shit, I did that list wrong. They had you have to have like someone unlock the fucking the cage to get those. That's how expensive those things are.
Because they're like $8 a marker. In contrast,
and people steal them all the time.
Yeah, because all of my all 20 of these skin tone markers and this or 30. This was like $20, and it's like 36 markers. So, I mean, it's a
That size would be like $80 in Cupcake.
no, that would be more than $80. They're, this is the subtle art pens are like a good pen and a great price. So that's why I keep using them.
And pick and and the fancy ones are like great pens at a terrible price.
Yeah.
Which is expensive. I mean, you're getting what you pay for
Yeah.
in quality, but like, you know.
Copics are amazing, but I think I would have
Shuttle art.
Yeah.
Shuttle art.
It's a little bit of a learning curve if you worked with one to then try and blend with the other. It would take a little bit of practice, but like totally it's like, doable, and they work well together. And you see, like all this purple up here was done with my one Copic. They work fine together. Copic is just a little bit like I don't know. Like there's more that comes out. Like I don't know if you can see that line on the brush tip. It's got a fancier brush tip than like it would grab.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm speculating with my invisible beard now.
Like this brush tip is not nearly as nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what it is, really, is the brush tip is a much better brush tip on the Copics. Like, so much better. I don't usually use the... I don't really use that end, but they seem to be equivalent.
I really want beef jerky now.
I want jerky. I want pumpkin.
Pumpkin jerky. Ew. That sounds gross.
I don't think you would like that.
85? That's not too bad. It's 89 here. So not too bad either. Just doing okay.
Yay.
Bit warm, but like totally livable. It's when it gets in the mid 90s, I'm like, no, God, why?
Yeah.
That 5 degrees makes all the difference, I'll tell you.
Oh, Elise.
Yes.
Your replacement postcard for the first postcard is supposed to get there this week. Please let me know.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't get there, I have to contact the company.
Okay.
Sarah got hers.
Well, I mean, cats are different. They sweat out their hair. The hair like wicks sweat away. So like they have like a natural cooling thing. So it takes it to be really warm for them to be just uncomfortable, which is why it makes me so angry when people shave their cats.
Cats are also originally from the desert, and their base temperature for comfort is just but that's that's right.
Hot and humid.
Yeah, their base temperature for comfort is a lot higher than ours, and I think that's probably why they like to sit on us, because we're like, oh, we're their comfort temperature. Unless it's Ocha, who will yell at me when it's 83 degrees to turn on the AC. Like,
meow.
Yeah, she'll just sit there and yell at me in front of the AC until I turn it on, because she's hot.
It's like, stop it, you're embarrassing me. Meow. I love it. She's such a cute cat.
Like, she's
my niece, and she's so cute.
She's a nappy cat. Napping.
And she likes to snuggle, or I should say she likes to rub on the earphones when I call her, and it's the cutest.
She loves to talk to on the phone. She has, so cute. Some people she likes to talk to better than others, and you're definitely one of the people that she likes to talk to better.
Aww.
Yep.
Yeah, I love Kitty.
Okay. Shine time.
Shine time, yay!
Shine time.
It's time for that shine. And get you a piece of that shine. Do 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 do.
This little dino of mine, I'm gonna make it shine.
There you go. That's a lot better than what I was doing. So yeah, she's probably fine under the comforter.
When Tibby got cold, she used to sit under the lamp. She just stuff her head in the lamp.
That's amazing. I miss Tibby.
I miss Tibby
She
too.
was a good kitty.
Yeah, I loved her.
I loved her too. She was nice to me.
She loved when I brought people over. She liked to snuggle on them.
Yep, I remember. Certainly had no problems with that.
She was such a character.
Yeah, that's how I describe it. She was such a character. I like cats. Cats are nice.
Yeah. I miss my Tibbet.
Tibbet, what a cute name. This little son of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Because somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me, and I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Singing that song like every week.
What did you say?
I said we end up singing that song like every week.
I know, it's a song my brain won't let go of.
Shrek is 20 years old.
22,
is it?
I think, isn't it? It's over 20 years old, for sure.
I don't know. Shrek was Glenn and my third date. We went to see Shrek.
Wow. Me and Sam's first date was Mission to Mars. That's a good movie.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. But yeah.
We were supposed to be seeing Akira. We didn't see Akira.
I don't
We
remember
got lost.
what. I don't know if you would have liked Akira.
I don't know if I would have liked Akira either, but like we were supposed to be seeing Akira. Someone told Glenn it was playing at a theater that we couldn't find at a time that it wasn't playing. On a day it wasn't playing. So even had we found the theater, we still wouldn't have watched Akira. But we just got completely lost because someone told Glenn, "You can't miss it," which is code for you will never see it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't miss it is literally code for you're gonna miss it.
Yep. And so we just ended up.
The person saying you can't see it is them making up for their shortcomings and giving directions.
So anyway, and we just ended up like I don't even know where we ended up. And there was a showing of Shrek at midnight. I was supposed to be back home by midnight because I saw it at curfew. And so I'm calling my mom and I'm like, "So this is what's happened." And she's like, "Okay, why don't you go ahead and see that movie? Because we've been looking forever. We just really want to see something." It's like, "Okay, that's fine." And then he slept on the chair because it was too late for him to go home afterwards. So he came home. Yeah, my mom's like, "You could just sleep there." And so he slept on the chair.
What a silly story. Why did you have a curfew? Weren't you like 20?
Not if it was. So if it's 22 years old, then it came out. What year did it come out?
I don't fucking know. I didn't look it up. I'll look it up, but like, God. Why did you make me look up Shrek? What the fuck is wrong with you? 2001.
You asked.
Yeah, it is 20 years old. Okay. I thought it came out in 2000, so I was close.
Because of it, yeah, that makes more sense. Because Glenn and I,
You were like over 18.
Barely.
Do you know what my mom said? She's like, "You have a curfew still," and I was like, "Okay," and I just never listened to her. She got mad every time, and it's like, "Okay, whatever."
It wasn't my mom who set the curfew either. It was my grandfather.
Oh, I know. I imagine.
But it's really funny because remember we used to go out to like Denny's and we literally sit there till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
But then I had a curfew when I started dating.
That's such a bullshit thing. I'd be like, okay, sure.
What,
and just
and like
completely ignored him.
if we were going to be doing something, we could have found ways to do something regardless of what time it was.
You're a
You know.
fucking adult. You're an adult. You get to make choices, and they just could not handle that. They tried to control you in any way possible, and your appropriate response would have been just to ignore them.
Well, we know this now,
Yeah, I
but
know. In the moment, it's hard to think about that stuff.
yeah, but they also like tried to give my mom a curfew for some weird reason. They were they were treating her like a kid too.
Of course, anyone
Of
who's
course.
controlling sees you as the last time they were able to exert influence over you. So, like, if you have a controlling parent, they will infantilize you, especially if you're older and much more resistant to what they want you to do,
Mhm.
they will infantilize you because they can't get over the fact that they don't have control over you. So they just picture you essentially as that age, which is so dumb.
It didn't help.
She thinks I'm 12 still.
It didn't help that my mom like hit her head and had to relearn how to like read and stuff. That didn't
Oh
help.
yeah, of course not. I'm not saying anything about that, obviously. That's a whole other thing.
This needs a little bit of red in it. Inchy bit.
Get a little red on you.
Yep.
You've got the little red on you. I can't do the accent, so don't expect it. Just expect a weird voice so you know I'm expecting something.
So, this is gonna be a problem if I just...
My fat keeps falling out of my shirt.
If only it would just fall out and stay out. Like, bye, fat. I will see you never. Oh, yeah, that works. Should I just do old red or rose red? Dagnabbit.
Rose red.
I did old red.
Rose red.
Rose red is a really dusty pink, and it's really pretty.
You're a really dusty pink.
I am. But it's not a good pumpkin color.
You're not a good pumpkin color.
I am not a good pumpkin color. I may be like a decent apple color if you put me in the sun.
Oh, God.
But, like, I'm definitely not a good pumpkin color.
It burns.
Yeah, we were sitting in the shade on Sunday, and I still burnt it.
Yeah, you can get a sunburn in the shade. It's, it's not like it's perfect.
Yeah. I'm on medication that makes me burn now, so...
I'm on medication that makes me drowsy. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
You can tell I'm getting slurry.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You're getting a little slurry.
I don't want to sound druggy, but I'm definitely on prescribed medication. I am, in fact, on prescribed medication. It just fucks me up.
It makes you have the sleepies.
Yeah.
It took a little longer.
Not a fun sleep, cause so like it's like when you get like anesthesia and you get put out, it feels weird. Does it feel like sleep? It's like that.
It tastes like lemons.
That's all just you. For me, I just wake up and I'm just like so groggy. So like I'll get like slurred speech and all drowsy, right? But if I take a nap, I would be like that anyway. So like I can't escape sounding like I'm drugged up, because I'm apparently guess I'm drugged up. I refuse to stop taking it because I want boobs.
So funny story. When I was having my DNC with my good doctor, not the bad doctor who didn't give me any pain medicine, but the good doctor who let me have anesthesia and just woke me up after the DNC was over. They were doing the countdown, right, with the anesthesia. And I had to stop the countdown to let them know that the anesthesia tasted like lemons. And they're like, okay, that's nice. Start counting again.
Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow.
Yes, red is what this pumpkin was missing.
Meow. See, you could have done the
Meow.
rose. Duh.
Huh?
You said you know rose red. I'm like, well, yeah, you just now added red. Like, well, you could have done rose
No,
red
but
then.
this is old red. Rose red is a little pinker.
You're old red.
Oh, I am old red.
Do 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 do. Welcome
like
to the Drowsy Show.
We'll just all nap together on stream.
This is the Drowsy Show. It is a drowsy show.
I need some brown. Brown. Somebody once told me the world's gonna go. Got it stuck in my head.
Yay.
You start coming, I don't stop coming. And I put the world running. There's nothing to live for. And get stuff, but your brain gets stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So what's wrong with taking to the back streets? You never know if you don't go.
What's wrong with taking the back streets to get mugged wet?
Bit more shine on the dinosaur. A little more shine and a little more shadow.
I like candy.
I like candy too.
Candy. I like candy.
I like chocolate. Alright. Many, many layers of alcohol markers.
I'm trying to get something that isn't a red or an orange starburst. And all I seem to pull out are red and orange.
You don't like red flavors?
I'm trying to balance my flavors out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I have a lot of reds and oranges in this bag. It's not exactly an even distribution in each bag.
I don't like purple.
Boring Info says, nice colors, making my way home, stopping to pick up the all-powerful Febreze and a couple other things on the way home.
Okay, drive safe, I love you.
Yeah, be safe. That was, actually, I thought that was a long delay, but nope. I told you almost immediately. Perfect. Sometimes I just forget about the whole, like, thing. I don't know what I was saying. ADHD made me... I got distracted by the world. And I lost my thought.
How dare the world distract you?
Yeah. Oh, the world's a stage. And I'm definitely failing at acting class currently.
Tomorrow and tomorrow creeps into this petty pace from day to day until all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Life is like a walking candle, a poor player who struts and frets in his hour upon the stage and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
I had to remember or memorize the Queen Mab speech from Romeo and Juliet once.
Queen Mob speech,
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
Queen Mab hath been with you.
Oh.
Thimbleful run through your brain, dreams, you know. Chariot spin of spider silk, something like that. I don't remember it now, but back then I had to remember it. Recite it.
Midsummer's Night Dream.
Shakespeare was like a big blind spot for me. I have seen 2 different Hamlets, 3 different Romeo and Juliet, and that's it so far.
Which Romeo and Juliet?
Boslerman and the 60s one. I saw clips from a foreign, I think French one. And then with Hamlet, there was like a TV movie version by Tanis Brana in the 90s. And there's a movie called Strings, which is basically just Hamlet, but with puppets. Really good movie.
I want to see.
Really good puppet movie.
There was supposed to be another Romeo and Juliet with the girl who was in that Western. What's that Western called?
That's helpful.
The one where she gets bitten by a snake at the end.
I mean, there was one in 2013.
Maybe that's the one that I'm thinking of.
I haven't seen that one, though. And there's one from the 30s I haven't seen either. And there's a new 2021 coming. That's what you're probably thinking of.
Oh, maybe.
Tamsin Greig?
I don't know. Was she also in a Western?
No, I think it's someone else. Oh, no, Tamsin Greig's that one lady from that HBO show.
I think she was also in the Ender's Game movie, so.
Okay.
Darn it. True Grit! The girl from True Grit.
Yeah. I hear you, but I know who you're talking about. It's just
okay.
Nothing I can do about it. Great. I don't know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about, but I don't know their name. Her name.
Yeah. I wanted to remember the movie.
Oh, well, you're trying to. That sounds like you're trying to remember her name.
I'm trying to remember her name, but I'm also trying to remember the movie she was in.
If I could told you, I could have told you it was True Grit, but like.
Yeah, that one. She's in Romeo or she was supposed to be in a Romeo and Juliet. I don't know if they made it. My sense of time is screwy, and it's like it was either before the pandemic or after. I don't know anymore. You know, just like pre or post. Okay. Oh. Pumpkin Dinosaur is done.
Yay.
Yay.
We get like an hour and 30 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes.
I'm not sure what to do.
Because we're going to make up the 20 minutes we were late. $15 minutes late, actually.
I like how she has spots on her back, but only there. Door cleanup.
Here
we go. I like how she came out, because I was really worried when I did the inking and erased all the erase marks.
You gotta go up. It's off screen. Move up a little bit. There you go. Hey, look at that. Ain't she a cutie? Cupcake the Pumpkinosaurus. Don't you dare ask why the pumpkin changes every now and then. Just believe her. She's a Pumpkinsaurus, see?
She just has a lot of molt. She
She's
molts
so
a lot.
Cute. I love her.
Yay! Let's see, what can I draw now? What do cabbages look like?
Cabbages?
Yes.
Like, they look like cabbages. I mean, like
Maybe I'll do
lettuce,
like
but
a
different.
bok choy.
I don't know. It's like lettuce, but different.
I don't know what lettuce looks like either.
The fuck?
Not to draw. You have to draw something. You like need way more details than to just picture it.
Bok choy.
Mm-hmm.
I like bok choy. I mean, it's not like my favorite thing. Bok choy's pretty good. I like it in things, with things, you know.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
And you move
Sorry.
to your left a little. There you go.
If I make a cabbage.
Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage.
Cabbage. I think it's just a green.
When your heart sounds like an idling car. Do, do, do. Wow, it looks almost like a heart. That's why my brain suddenly said that. I was making noises of an idling car, and so my brain just combined the two into a thought.
Oh, okay.
But I see now it's bok choy, but it started out looking kind of like a human heart. Like an anatomically correct heart.
Kind of like a cabbage. I didn't actually do like a bok choy. It's more like a cabbage. I started as a bok choy, but now it's cabbage.
A paired cabbage is playing cribbage. I guess except in Cabbage Land, it'd be called Crabbage.
Rabbit?
Can it sound cribbage?
Oh. It's a cabbage.
Interesting.
Well.
Is this gonna be a swirly art or just some fun thing to draw?
If it comes out well, it can be a swirly art. Like, some vegetables swirl better than others.
This is true. Very true.
The rose I tried to do did not swirl well. I think because roses are so detailed already. And cabbages are pretty detailed.
Maybe you should do backgrounds instead. Keep the cabbage like green and make the background all fancy in that one.
Like, I might just scrap it all together and be like, no, I don't want to do it. So.
You don't want to color the cabbage after you make it?
I don't know if I want to color the cabbage after I make it, because I might not like it.
Fine. See how it is.
Yep, that's exactly how it is.
I knew you this way. Should have expected that.
Yep. When darling, it's your eye, that big piece of pie, that's some more. Do 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 do.
That's amore. That just put I can't help falling in love in my brain now. Thank you.
But I was singing a completely different song.
About love.
Wow. It could have been about eels.
But it wasn't. Maybe the eels were in love.
Loving eels. I head over eels for you. Oh my gosh, now I want to draw eels in a heart.
Yeah, I was
But
thinking that.
not today because I need to do more eel studies.
Should write that down though so you don't forget.
I should. I really should. Am I going to? No.
You just write it down on your board right there.
Alright, eels
There you go.
in heart.
Yeah, 2 eels and they're kissing at the
One
top of the heart,
eel,
obviously.
2 eels.
And their butts are touching at the bottom.
Doop. And then they're like, I'm head over eels for you.
We can call the title That's Amore.
Yes. Yep. That's 2 mores. I need to take a change the colors break. Because I have a bunch of oranges and blues just attacking me. And I'm gonna need some green. I can still use this
Green?
one. For a cabbage? Yes.
I know, I've been, that's fake, Angie. Fangy, if you will. Actually, I guess it's Fangy if I were a vampire. I'm Fangry.
Rawr.
It's like Hangry, but with fangs.
So, let's see.
That's Amore eel.
Yep. I have a tiny dinosaur in a pumpkin. Okay, putting away the blue. I might title the dinosaur piece Cute as Pie or Cute as A. Gray. We might need that. I don't think I might need this yellow. So what movies did you watch this week?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Loaded with
Why
me
is it
ranting
loaded?
forever.
Uh-oh.
So
One
many
you didn't
movies.
like?
Oh, I'm just talking about just I love movies.
Yes, movies. Alright. Some grass green, some vivid green, some light shade green.
Oh. Alright, now that I burped. What was the question? Oh, yeah, what did I watch? Right. I actually slowed down on the Elvis movies this week.
Mm-hmm.
I have 10 more left to watch, though. Let's see here. I started on the 3rd from the last time. Okay, so I scroll down to the 3rd. So on the 3rd, after we stopped doing our show, I watched It Happened at the World's Fair, Viva Las Vegas, and Girl Happy, all of which are Elvis movies.
Mm-hmm.
Viva Las Vegas was pretty good. It Happened at the World's Fair was okay. Girl Happy was not great.
Oh.
Then I watched, the next day I watched Son of Godzilla, which was the first time I watched that in probably 25 years. That was pretty good, actually. I rated that higher this time than I've ever rated it before. I used to think it was like, it's awful dog shit. And like, no, this one's actually the okay one. It's Godzilla's Revenge. I'm going to be like, oh yeah, this one's the terrible one. And then I watched 5 Element Ninjas, which is about these dudes who train to beat these 5 element ninjas. You know, that's it. That's the movie.
Mhm.
And then I watched another Elvis movie, Tickle Me. Which one was Tickle Me? They're all kind of bleeding together now. Is this one where he's a radio? Oh, is it Radio Water Ranch? Oh yeah, this is one where he's at a ranch, a dude ranch, and like
Mhm.
this one lady's father or grandfather who owned the ranch gave the ranch to her, and also hid a treasure somewhere.
Oh.
And these dudes are trying to find it, and these dudes are like bad dudes, and they keep threatening the girl, and Elvis keeps hillbilly kung fuing them out the way. Then I watched Donnie Darko for the first time in probably 2-3 years, maybe longer, maybe 4 or 5 years. But I watched the director's cut for the very first time, so that was interesting. I still think the theatrical cut's a better version of the movie.
Mhm.
Then I watched a movie called Limelight, which was the second to last movie that Charlie Chaplin ever did. So one of the few sound movies he did about a fading vaudeville star takes in this ballerina who like tried to kill herself, and then he saved her because he smelt gas and kicked in her door and got her out of the house or whatever, so she wouldn't die. So he takes care of her and nurses her back to health, and they fall in love. But he's one of those people who just thinks they're not worthy of love, and so he pushes her away, and like it's a heart wrenching movie. It's also almost 3 hours long.
Wow.
It's very good, and it got lambasted when it came out. It got shat upon as like crap, and this is an amazing movie. It's in the Criterion Collection, and deservedly so. I give it 9 out of 10. It was a really, really good movie.
Why wasn't it well received? Do you know?
Who knows? Critics suck. Most critics have no idea how to make a movie, and so they just criticize without. They're basically throwing rocks while living in glass houses. You know, like you don't know what the fuck you make a movie, and I think that, look, all respect to Roger Ebert, he wrote a movie, Beyond the Valley of the Dolls. It's terrible. I mean, it's glorious art, but it's like terrible as in it's not like well-made movie. So like the fact that he was a movie critic, didn't know how to make a movie, kind of like it baffles me. I don't know. Not everyone has to go to film school either. That's some elitist shit. Just gotta know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mhm.
When you say the characters are muddled and disjointed, please explain. Because if you can't, you probably shouldn't be using that. A lot of people just use that thinking that's what they know what that really is, and they don't. Most movies are okay. And most of the ones that people call the worst ever, they're just only a little bad, really. I've seen some truly atrocious, cruel acts committed on humanity in film by just the mere existence of the said film. Anyway, I watched Badlands, which was, I think, the second or the first film of Terrence Malick, starring Martin Sheen and Sissy Spacek as kind of like a Bonnie and Clyde type duo. It was pretty good, 8 out of 10 stars. Then I watched a Simpsons movie. That was pretty funny. I watched that with two coven mates of mine, Angie and Chloe. And then I watched Cocaine Cowboys, the Kings of Miami, which was a 6-part documentary about the Miami drug trade after Griselda Blanca. So, if you watch if you watch the previous movies, there's Cocaine Cowboys, which is about, I can't remember what their dude's names. A dude that was the kingpin in the 80s, who started bringing in like coke in the 80s, and that's where the whole boom started. And then the Cocaine Cowboys 2 focuses on Griselda Blanca. She was a particularly cruel and capricious woman, and killed a lot of people. She was, ran the drug trade with an iron fist type thing. And then after that, they did Cocaine Cowboys Reloaded, which is a bunch of deleted material from the first 2 movies, put into context. And then this new documentary picks up for the second documentary. This new documentary series picks up where the second documentary movie picks up. So there's 3 movies technically, and then this TV series. And they're all so exceptionally good. It's so hard to believe that just 30 years ago there was like war zone in Like, it was a war zone. People were just
Mhm.
opening fire with machine guns in public against each other. There were gun battles in mall parking lots and shit. Like, pretty bizarre, pretty bonkers, blah, 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 pretty bonkers shit.
Mhm. Conversation pause.
What's that?
I said conversation pause.
Yeah, I'm drowsy still.
That's fine.
It's a thing.
I'm just narrating the pause.
Me, I'm drowsy. Me,
So
I'm just need hug.
of the ones, oh, air hugs.
I'm not done.
Oh,
Then I watched The Suicide Squad, the new movie. What a goddamn great movie that was. That was so much fun.
I really want to see that one.
Poor Weasel.
Don't tell me anything. No spoiler.
It's not really a spoiler because the movie exists in the entire movie. You have to watch the whole movie, including the post-credit sequence.
Okay.
But yeah, I give that a 9 out of 10. Like, it was a really great, really funny, like, superhero comedy movie. And
Well,
yeah, there's some moment with Harley and this dude, and she goes on this tear about, like, toxic relationships as this guy's, like, dying at her feet. It's pretty fucking, like, wow. This is the time you're gonna lecture this poor guy who's literally bleeding to death right in front of you, and you're gonna lecture him? That's great. I love it. It's my fucking speed. And I watched The Day of the Beast, which is a Spanish film. And, this priest decides to do a mission impossible. On the day, the last day possible, on the day Antichrist will be born, he decides to commit a bunch of sins and then summon the devil, so the devil will take him to the Antichrist so he can kill the Antichrist. That's the premise. Really cool premise. The movie's so fucking bonkers weird, you have to see it. It's so weird. I can't wait to buy it because I want to watch it again.
okay.
And then
Was it streaming?
It is on Shudder, yeah.
Ah.
And then I watched a movie called A Classic Horror Story from it's from Italy. It's an Italian film from 2021. It's a Netflix exclusive. It's okay. I get what they're trying to do. It just wasn't well done. It wasn't bad. I gave it a 6 out of 10, which is like an average rating. About as good as the Simpsons movie. 6 out of 10.
Well, some movies are just created to be content.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
No?
Like, I can see people really enjoying that movie. That's why it's not bad. It's just not great.
Yeah. Well, not every movie can
It's
be
really
great.
ballsy to call it a classic horror movie and then not be good enough to be a classic. That's all I'm saying.
I see.
In the 1950s, the FBI had a lot of power, and Charlie Chaplin was considered a communist by Hoover. Oh, that makes sense. I know he was. He had a lot of struggle getting his art out there.
Mr. Red Hair.
Oh, this is cute. Someone just posted in my feed. A cat snuck into a zoo enclosure and made best friends with a lynx. And they're both sitting there snuggling with the same toy. Like, aww.
Oh.
Cute kitties. I should definitely affected how they reviewed Limelight.
Yeah. Okay.
It was the twilight of like Chaplin's career, so people thought he lost his touch. His transition to sound movies wasn't entirely successful. He made like 4 or 6 movies in sound, and a lot of them weren't reviewed well. I mean, even The Dictator, we consider that a classic now because that speech about, you know, men in power and how he was like, it was a slapstick comedy making fun of Hitler, right? And
Right.
even that was like not well received.
People just don't want him to talk.
People just wanted me, haha, Mr. Funny Guy. Fall down,
Yeah.
go boom.
Hard. And make cabbage. Oh,
What?
I said oops
What'd
because
you
the batteries are going.
do?
So let me switch to the ones that
He
are
was a very
non-battery.
forward-thinking person who wasn't afraid of authority. Exactly. As all good artists should be.
I'm gonna switch if you can still hear me to corded headphones.
Sure. Though artists can be, anyone can be an artist, to be fair. Even shitty fascists.
Okay. Can we hear me?
Whoa.
Am I too loud now?
No, I just gotta turn you down a little bit, that's all. Not too
Okay.
loud, you're just loud.
Roar.
You're good now.
Because I'm on the
Roar.
roar. Because I'm loud. I'm on the corded ones.
Well, you are part dinosaur, part duck.
I am.
Two very loud
Roar.
creatures.
Roar. Quack. Quack.
Meow meow.
Roar. Quack. Quack. Oh, cabbages and king. The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things, of shoes and ships and sealing wax and cabbages and kings, and why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings.
They don't.
Oh, wait a bit, the oyster said, before we have our chat, for some of us are out of breath, and all of us are fat.
Hey,
Oh, hurry, said the carpenter. That's what the oyster said. The oyster said
tell
they
that
were
oyster to
fat.
stop fat shaming me.
It's not. It's saying it was fat. No hurry, said the carpenter. They
He
thanked
said
him
we.
much
He
for
lumped
that.
me in with him. Fuck that oyster.
Are you an
Shithead.
oyster? You're still here.
I
You're not an
might be an
oyster.
oyster. What of it, huh?
No, you're not one of those oysters.
Oh, one of those oysters?
Yeah, one of the
You can
ones that
tell
were
oysters
eaten.
apart?
Yes, those are eaten oysters. They don't exist anymore. You are definitely still here, therefore you are not one of them.
God.
A loaf of bread, the walrus said, is what we chiefly need. Pepper and vinegar, besides, are very good indeed. Now, if you're ready, oysters dear, we shall begin the feed. But not on us, the oysters cried, turning a little blue. After such kindness, 'twould be a dreadful thing to do. This is not bode well for the oysters. So, like, trigger warning.
Okay. Why are these people fucking following us? Following me, I should say.
They want some oysters?
I think this guy's just fishing for followers. No, stop playing your shit music. Christ.
Who's Nope. Right, it's fine, the walrus said. Do you admire the view?
Did YouTube go down suddenly? What the fuck? Can you work? Why did you... Oh my god, YouTube.
Did
Are you
YouTube
doing
go
this now?
exclude?
YouTube, hello? No?
YouTube sploot.
I'm trying to, like, look at a page and it's like, no. We're not gonna load it all. Okay, I guess I won't look at this person. I'm gonna probably block this person. Why did you fucking... What? This person posted a poem and they decided to just randomly put a hashtag on the word eviscerated. That's weird. I mean, interesting choice, but weird.
I didn't think it would be that much of a search term. Winder said nothing but, cut us another slice. I wish you were not quite so deaf. I've had to ask you twice.
Can't help it. Born that way.
I'll weep for you, a walrus said. I deeply sympathize. With some tears he sorted out, those of the largest size, holding his pocket handkerchief before his streaming eyes.
Chat. How's
Yes.
it going, chat?
Say something, because otherwise you're just gonna get more poetry.
Chat. Nickelodeon.
So what was your favorite movie from the week? And what was your favorite movie? Highly blind gamer.
Hey, Legally Blind Gamer. Sorry, you asked me about movies, right?
Yes, favorite movie of the week.
Okay. Also, I also forgot to mention I saw a movie called Action Point, which is about this place called Action Park. It's a Johnny Knoxville movie. It was, well, the Johnny Knoxville stunts were funny, but it was alright. I wouldn't say I'd recommend that movie. My favorite movie of the week was Mortal Engines, which was one that was technically before we hung out last week, but it's such a good movie. It's like so good. I have no idea why it gets hate on. It's one of those movies you're like, but why did you hate this? Well, because of this and this and this. I'm like, those things aren't present in the movie. What are you talking about? Like, oh, it has bad acting. Does it? Didn't seem so to me. Oh, it's got bad pacing. Does it? Didn't seem so to me. Maybe it's just a piece of art that's not for you. Movies aren't terrible. There's no such thing as a bad movie. And I stand by that statement. Forever and ever. There's no such thing as a bad movie. There's only the wrong audience for that movie. Period. Including that piece of shit Sharknado, which I hate. But because I feel like it's insulting people who actually like these kinds of movies. But every movie got fans, so hey.
I didn't even have to say anything this time.
I just don't like the fact that it insults the audience. It's like, you know, these movies that are quote unquote so bad they're good are good because someone tried so hard. You know what doesn't translate well? Being lazy on film. Oh, we'll just be lazy because it's funny.
I really enjoyed the whole falling from the sky, getting eaten by a shark, and then being like 50 bajillion times should have been deaded and still not deaded. That's just me, though.
I mean, that's
Personally.
cool visual, but it'd be better
Yeah.
if they actually tried and failed instead of failing on purpose. That's the problem. Everyone's like purposely acting bad. Like, no. See, when someone's purposely acting bad, you can tell. You can see the difference
Yeah.
immediately. When someone's just not connecting with the material and thus the audience, that is something that's magic. You can't just recreate it. It's lightning in a bottle. The best thing and hope for is tell people to go make a movie and then see what happens. Bad movies happen, or quote unquote bad movies happen. I'm doing okay, Legally Blind Gamer. How you doing, buddy?
We're making. You okay?
Yeah, I'm pretending to be a giant monster. Don't mind me.
Okay.
I
We're
love my
making a
friends.
cabbage.
They just accept me. They're like, oh, okay.
But we did a pumpkin earlier.
Yeah, we did a pumpkin dinosaur. Her name's Cupcake.
She is a pumpkin cupcake. Boop. But now I'm attempting to do a cabbage because we have more time and I felt like doing cabbage. It's a vegetable I haven't done yet and I wanted to try.
Hell yeah. I gotta take a shower still. Doodle 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 doodle.
Oh.
Got you rolling on a song there.
Yep, I'm singing a diamond commercial from the 1998.
Wow.
Yeah. We played it in orchestra. It's the piece of music is called Palladio. And we actually played it because we all really liked the music from that diamond commercial. So when Mr. Carlson's like, okay, so what music do you guys want to play next year? You were like, oh, the diamond commercial, Mr. Carlson. He's like, what? You want to play a commercial? And we're like, yes, we want to play the diamond commercial. And he's like, okay. And then Cassie wanted to play in the Hall of the Mountain King. So we also played that.
Okay then.
And I wanted to play A Shokin Farewell, but I ended up doing that as my senior recital. The whole orchestra isn't really necessary for that because it's just really not a lot of notes unless you are the lead violin. Da, 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 da. The whole melody is covered in the violin, and there's like barely anything that accompanies that song. I still love it though. I've played the accompany, like the rest of the orchestra, and it's really just like like just chords. Oh, yeah.
You're like just chords.
I am not just chords. I also have zippers.
Okay. I'll go with it. Sorry, I had to redo an ad lock thing. For some reason, I accidentally at some point killed an element on Twitter that made likes be visible, and so I couldn't tell who liked my posts, and so I had to like reset the default and then reblock the elements I don't like. So on Twitter, on the desktop, there's a bunch of shit in the side like, here's some suggested people. Here's a bunch of fucking trending topics full of nonsense you don't have any interest in. I blocked those elements. I had no interest in that.
Oh, yeah, the iPhone app is much nicer. It's just, here is your people.
Basic Instinct's interesting, but it's a lot of sex. So, and a lot of, I would say, less than consensual interactions in that movie, so it may make you uncomfortable. but it's a pretty good thriller as far as like the erotic thrillers which came out of it. So like there were kind of always these kind of movies, but Basic Instinct was like such a big budget thing and did so well that there was a lot of mockeries, a lot of mockbusters, a lot of I don't know knockoffs of Basic Instinct. So there was like a glut of these like erotic thrillers. I don't know. Legally Blind Gamer. I don't really like watch a lot of trailers. I just wait till movies show up because So my hype for movies is literally, oh, this movie's out, cool. Dune maybe. I think the thing I'm really the most excited for. I waited for 15 years to see. And this Mad God that's finally getting released. They finally finished it, and there's finally a trailer, and I cannot wait to see that movie. It took them like 30 years to make it, but they say that in the trailer, but really it took them like 20 years to do this iteration because they changed like filming formats at some point. But Mad God, that's probably the thing I'm looking most forward to. I still haven't seen Wonder Woman 84 or whatever.
Neither have I.
Oh, and I guess Jackass, the last Jackass. I'm looking forward to that one because, boy, howdy, I love those boys hurting themselves for entertainment. It doesn't make any sense because I'm a very empathetic person, but when some people do extreme stunts to hurt themselves to entertain people, for some reason I'm entertained. I can't explain it. It doesn't make any damn sense, but that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Ba 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 ba. Well, now that was me doing fucking McDonald's for some reason. Probably because we were talking about it earlier.
Probably.
And yeah, Don't Fuck With Cats was great, by the way. What a great little documentary. About a guy.
Is it really about cats?
Yeah, so this guy used to like record him like stepping on baby cat heads. Alive cats, just with like killing cats in these weird ways.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so the internet tracked him down. Found out he was like a serial killer.
Oh my gosh.
And he got him arrested.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's a good movie, but it's a little upsetting. Yeah, it doesn't actually show you any cats being murdered, thankfully, or I probably wouldn't recommend it to anybody.
So, but it's the internet catching the guy.
It's about everything. It shows up the internet like doxing the guy, and then the cops looked into it, and then turns out he like killed some people. And it's like it's like it was like the further they looked, the more they found type thing.
Wow.
It was really wild ride. The other one that I want to watch is like Evil Genius.
I still don't think I could watch it because of the cats.
There's a distinct lack of like female serial killers, and the reason for that being is because, on average, for whatever reason, women get their lovers to kill people for them. Usually,
Because why get your hands dirty?
Yeah, it's just and I don't know why that is. That's just coincidence. Maybe it's societal programming. Fuck up, I know. I'm not here to judge. But yeah, it's interesting.
Interesting.
I knew you were going to say that. Do. Get out of my head.
I'm loving it.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm loving it anyway. Hello, little miss. You need to sit on Mama? She needs to sit on Mama.
Okay. Go for it.
Ian's now being sitted on.
Damn, it doesn't work the way I want it to work. Actually, I might, there we go. And then I'll just duplicate.
Cabbages and cane. This combo we're set to talk about everything. Of shoes and ships and sealing wax and cabbages and king. And why the sea is boiling hot and whether pigs have wings.
I need to move up.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Sliding.
I was editing the thing so you could see like the trans pride colors at the bottom there. So I'm being
Cool.
particular. Of course, I fucked up this, which needs to go higher.
And higher.
Now it should fit. There we go. Excellent.
Yay!
My parents are gonna go to the Mexican food restaurant, the quote-unquote Mexican food restaurant.
Why is it quote unquote?
It's not very Mexican food.
Oh.
It's not very much gringo food, but it's like good gringo food, but it's just like, yeah, this is not Mexican food. I just really miss authentic Mexican food, you know? I'm spoiled by living in SoCal because there's just so many literal hole in the walls with some dude whose menu's in Spanish. Dude can't speak a fucking lick of English. Sometimes you have to point to the thing you want because you can't fucking say it right because I'm a dumb white person. And so, like, who doesn't know the language very well. And so, like, but, like, that's the best fucking food. Like, it's the best fucking food. The holes in the wall, I just say, like, tacos or subs or, you know what I mean? Like, whatever generic place, it just has generic, those are the best. The greasy spoons, the holes in the wall. There's literally a Mexican food place attached to, in Ventura, there's a, like, it's, like, superstore for, like a Costco, but different. I don't know what they're called. But next to it is this... Huh?
Is it Vallarta?
No. It's it's a white person, like, say, it's like Costco.
Oh.
And so it's like a restaurant supply thing. And then anybody can just go to now. But like next to it was this little fucking hovel hut just attached to the building, and in it was this little hole about 2 foot by 3 foot, and the guy just fucking serving food. These two guys out of this 10 foot by 10 foot cube. I was just like, this is the most absurd thing I've ever seen, but this food's so good. So, and that's how you find the best food in SoCal. You just great. There's all these chains, all these fancy ones. Are like, ooh, let's go to Umami Burger, which is great, but like, it's like really expensive burgers, and like it's just burgers. Like at the end of the day, I don't know. But there's just some really amazing food to be found in SoCal. And right here where I'm at, in the east end of Washington, not so amazing food.
No, you need to go to Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle probably has great food. I've visited there a few times and only eaten like 2 or 3 places. So anyway, I gotta go pee.
Okay.
Be right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back. I think the cabbage is coming out fairly decently for a cabbage. I was afraid that the swirls were going to make it look less cabbage-like, but it seems to be doing okay. Layering. Layering is important. 'Cause 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 Cabbage and tea. We'll wait for Elise to get back, I think, before we tackle that question. Legally bind gamer. Because, well, I mean, Jurassic World Dominion, for me, well, that's going to be next year. And, yeah, Jurassic World Dominion. But I'm sure, or did she already answer that when she said she sees, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. But for me, it's Jurassic World Dominion. I'm looking forward to that one. But I'm also afraid to see it because I hate for anything to happen to my baby girl, Blue. I love her. I don't really care about the human actors. Welcome back. Did you already answer Legally Blind Gamers? What movies you're looking forward to watching? Okay.
Hi, Pam. The answer was I'm looking most forward to Mad God because I've been waiting 15 years for that.
Okay, so that's all right.
I read a magazine. It's either Fangoria or Horror Hound. No, sorry. It's either Rue Morgue, Fangoria, or Horror Hound. Back when I was in film school, there was a piece about Mad God, and I was like, what? And, like, it talks about how, Phil Tippett's been working on this movie. Phil Tippett's a special effects guy who did RoboCop 2 and, like, a bunch of other stuff. And then the dinosaurs in the original Jurassic Park were all hand animated by him. Because nobody knew how dinosaurs or animals moved more than Phil Tippett at the time, and it was easier for them to design a system for him to manually enter motions into the computer than it was to teach the animators how animals move. Because at the time, CG animation was very new, less than 10 years old for like film use.
And actually, it was only a very small part of that movie that was even CG. A lot of it was practical effects.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah. But there's going to be stop motion before CGI was like demoed to them. They were gonna do stop motion for it, and then I guess someone showed them CGI, and they're like, "Oh," and they decided to do that. And then Phil Tippett thought he was out of a job. Literally, he was like thinking, fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Really out of a job." And then like, well, we don't want you to go anywhere because they can modify his ghost, his like, he had go motion or whatever, right? So what happened was, he put the figure on. He would build his like figure with a animatronic armature. And then he would hand animate it, and then between frames, it would wiggle. So it's taking photos, right? So it's like, bam, one frame. And every fifth frame or third frame, it would blur that frame by doing the wiggles. So it's like when you watch a real person run on film, it's like you get good frame, blurry frame, good frame, and that's what they were trying to replicate. And then one of the first uses of that was Dragon Slayer, and they also did it in RoboCop 2 and a couple other movies. But yeah, it's good stuff. That's awesome. I'm like super. I was for a long time super obsessed with special effects. So it was definitely a special interest for me. Like there's this one thing. It's like kind of fascinating. There's a 1992 movie called Darkman. Sam Raimi wanted to do Batman. They went with Tim Burton instead, and so for the sequel or they went with Schumacher, I think Joel Schumacher, and so he decided he's gonna make his own superhero movie. So he made Darkman. There's a thing in the end of Darkman where the camera moves around in this like there's like a helicopter like moving around this like construction site, and the way they did it. They did like a rear projection, and it was like motion control and everything, and they like were able to replicate the movement. It's something that wasn't able. They hadn't done this since like the early '50s. This kind of like setup that they had going on. So it's like literally a technique no one remembers how to make, and so they had to redo it in 1992. They figured out how it was done, and do it the same way. Cause
That's cool.
it's the way they had like shot it because it was on this construction set, but the
Mhm.
set's in a studio, and when you look at a studio background, you can tell a studio background. So they were like, "How do we make the real city be here?" And like, oh, okay, well, that's how they did it. But it's a like there. I remember watching a special on. It had to be like Movie Magic was the show that was on Discovery, or
Mhm.
maybe it was on PBS. I can't remember. It was a TV show about special effects. You can see like I don't know, 15 or so episodes, random episodes. Most of the first season was up on YouTube. So I used to run the Movie Magic Facebook page.
Cool.
Someone took it from me because it was inactive because I wasn't really doing anything with it.
Aw.
Meanwhile, I still own a administrator slot on the Monster Vision Facebook page, Monster Vision on TNT, but like I don't run it. This guy named Dan runs it.
Well, you're not really active on Facebook anymore.
I don't like Facebook exactly.
So what do you think? Does it look like a cabbage?
Yes, it does.
Oh, good.
But yeah, so I was watching that special on Darkman, and they talked about that technique that they had to basically refigure out how to do. You need to move your pad up. No, your pad.
Oh.
Yeah. Seeing too much of your
Okay.
desk on stream. Or your body or whatever we're seeing below it.
That's my desk.
Yeah.
I need to figure out where to sign this cabbage.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either. That's the problem. Oh, I'm being attacked by pencils. How dare you?
You're being attacked by cats.
No, the cats are currently not speaking to me because I'm not petting them.
They're like, nope, you suck. I'm like, all right.
There we go. Cabbage.
I'm sure I'll get crap because I didn't go with my parents to dinner. Like, but whatever.
It's a little early to go to dinner, isn't it?
What's that?
It's a little early to go to dinner.
Sure, but they were gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm like, yeah, I don't really. I'm like, I'm hungry. If they brought dinner home now, I'd eat it.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm like, no, I'm really busy on Tuesdays. Tuesday's like a really busy day for me. I go from this to, I get like maybe 45 minutes to an hour reprieve, and then I got a fucking movie date with a date mate and a couple other people. You know, like just my Tuesdays are booked. Tuesdays are really hard. The only way to get in on Tuesday is to get on the AM slot, because after 11 a.m. you can't really. I'm like busy as fuck. Tuesdays and Saturdays tend to be my busy days. Mondays are like free day.
Yay!
It says I have Ruin Quest, but like we haven't played in a while, or I haven't played with them. Maybe I just got dropped from the game from missing too many. I don't know.
Monday, every other Monday is my free
Aw,
day.
thanks, Pam. My problem with this shirt is it's a little too small for me, and my gut hangs with the blood in it, which you can't see on stream, so it's fine. So I'm not. I need to get like the one size more up. That's all. Just one X more. I bought it a little too small for my body. Well, I was skinnier then. I was 40 pounds skinnier. But I gained 40 pounds over the fucking pandemic. Though I did lose 6 in the last week or so.
Oh, well, congratulations.
I'm trying not to obsess over my weight.
Good.
Because I'm not really that fat. I'm just a little fat.
You have to remember that, like, the hormones will affect your weight too.
Oh yeah, they make it hard for me to lose the weight. I mean, like, it was a real problem when I was, like, down to 140, and, like, I just had a little punch. And I was like, oh, I guess I can't call myself fat anymore. Fuck. Like, I got called out because I had fat in my profile. And I'm like, you're not fat. You look really skinny in these. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I am a little skinny now. But I'm no longer that light. I'm now 176. Like I said, I'm trying not to obsess with the weight. I haven't looked in, like, a couple months. So I like to keep it like that. Every couple months, look
Good
at
job.
it, see how I'm doing, you know?
Good
I'm
job.
not really doing a lot of exercises or eating right, So those things will happen when I move. Or at least the eating right will. And so, you know, that's how it goes.
All right, cabbage is done.
Yay!
We
Cabbage.
have 10 minutes, so.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
Cabbage. El
Cabbage.
cabbage.
What did I do with the... Oh, there it is. There's the pumpkin. Pumpkin!
Pumpkin named Cupcake. A pumpkin named Cupcake. Fucking love that dinosaur. I want that as a shirt, actually.
Aww. It would be a cute shirt.
Sarah says, "Oh, wow, they both look really good." And then Pam says, "You still look cute." Aw, thanks, appreciate that. Someone came in here and said I looked hot as fuck, so I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. To be fair, most days I'm just dysphoric. So it's like, oh, I'm cute? Oh, I don't see it. But every now and then, out of the corner of my eye, there's this cute girl in my mirror. Just every now and then.
Right. So I'm just putting away pens because I don't think there's really enough time to do another art because it's 3:50.
The pumpkin artwork is adorable, Pam says. I agree.
Thank you.
Adorable. I want a sticker and as a shirt. And actually just those two things, but
You could also be a cute mug.
it'd be cute on a mug or a keychain. Be a really cute keychain.
I'll have to prioritize scanning that one.
Yeah.
When I scanned the elephant and this one and the ones that will sticker better. And the burbs. I really like the burbs. And my witch duck.
Yeah, and the wrestling duck.
And yeah. All the ducks. Need to make more ducks doing more fun duck things.
Yeah, I answered your last message about what movies I'm looking forward to, Legally Blind Gamer. Was there a cat butt somewhere? Did I miss a cat butt?
What cat butt are we talking about?
I don't know. Pam
just
just said cat butt, and I'm like, what happened? Did I miss a cat butt somewhere? Was there
Not
a cat
mine.
ass, and I missed the cat ass?
Like, we had a whole lot of cat earlier.
There was definitely a big cat butt earlier, yeah.
Cat now.
Miam's tired.
Miam's also tired. Oh, kiddos.
I just need to be snuggled. I don't get enough snuggles. This is not okay.
Sherlock, where are you? Come do your job.
It's not what I need.
I know. But you're so far away. Pens.
I posted a show me your pets post last night before I went to bed, and just now my friend just posted their pet pig.
Oh! Where did you post it?
The cat butt I'm waiting for her to sell from 2 weeks ago. Oh, right.
Cat butt.
I forgot.
I will make a list of that one being a scan one too.
I forgot about the cat butt.
I didn't realize you were talking about a cat art butt. I thought you were just talking about,
I thought maybe Sherlock had he stood here for a minute and then moved or something, like, because I didn't react to her showing up. Normally she shows up and I pet her, but if I don't, she just gets annoyed and leaves. I don't blame her.
You're supposed to drop everything and love on her.
I know. I'm a terrible cat mom. I'm the worst cat mom ever if you listen to her.
Wow.
She'll give you the business, though.
You weren't ignoring her this time because she wasn't there, so you're
She loves this one corner in the bathroom. I don't know why, this one spot, but she likes to be pet there. And I'll be in the kitchen, and I can hear her from like 100 feet away, meow, from the bathroom, pet me! Pet me! And so I'll come over and pet her in her spot. She likes her spot. But yeah, she will give you the business if she needs something. She lets you
Yeah.
fucking know you need to pay attention to her right fucking meow.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Zizi. Ow. Speaking of that.
ZZ. All I see is art.
Yeah, she went and stepped on me. Hi.
Hi, ZZ.
She
Hi,
jumped on me and
cutie.
then jumped down.
ZZ.
Hi, little miss.
Little
Bye, little
baby.
miss.
Bye, baby. Well, that was short and sweet.
No, you may not claw that. No, we don't claw beds. No.
Ah, the yawns. The yawns are mighty.
There's the cat.
Kitty.
Up
She's
there.
so pretty. I love that kitty. Look at her. Look at those cute little stripes.
It's the ZZ show. Everybody looks at ZZ.
ZZ. ZZ has caught something with her eye. She shall attack it.
There's a fly in here. She's been half-heartedly chasing all morning.
There's a spider I can't get to that Sherlock has been playing with the last few days. Like trying to get to him, to eat him. She wants to eat him.
Oh. Get it, Sherlock. Eat it.
She can't get her face in there to get him, and every time he comes out, we show up in the bathroom, and the spider has to run back to cover.
Oops.
Hi, kitty. And if I can get the spider, I'm squishing it, because fuck spiders, but...
I like spiders.
Well, good for you. Nothing wrong with that. You can like spiders all you want.
Call me spider.
Oh. Kitty. Look how
There's
good
a
kitty that is. I can't really see her. Can you tilt up a little?
Yeah.
She's got her cat butt. There we go. That's good. Look at that majestic furry little beast. Oh, it stops talking for some reason. The word furry. Who knows? Who knows why I do anything? Zizi.
She can't.
Demarie.
She can't, I don't think, hear you because I have headphones in.
Yeah, but look how cute.
She is. She's adorable.
The baby
Xiomara.
Zizi.
Xiomara de Marie.
Xiomara. Baby Zizi. The wiggle baby, because she wiggles on the concrete. It's super cute.
She does that on the carpet in the living room too.
There is a video I took, she took, that I put on my Twitter. Here's your cat zen moment. And then like it's just her just wiggling on the concrete, looking so happy. It's the cutest.
I keep trying to get her when she wiggles on the carpet, but by the time I have my phone out, she's like, "Oh, you're here and you're trying to photograph me, so I'm going to stop." And I'm like, "That's not
Sounds
helpful,
like
kitty."
her. Yep. Bye. Yep. Meow meow.
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 Hi.
Meow. Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
so plumpy.
Meow
Yesterday,
meow.
I had her in a pink bow tie
Oh,
with T's on it. Her T-Bow bowl.
that's so cute. Meow. You see how she screams? Just meow.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Silly kitty.
10 more minutes and we can get out of here.
Oh, I thought we had like 5 minutes, so I didn't draw anymore.
10 minutes is fine. Yeah,
Put
she
all
did
the
scream, of
things away.
course. Zizi's very loud. Sherlock will scream too if I ignore her and she really wants attention. She gets very loud.
Oh, come say hi. You want to come say hi?
Ocha, baby.
Ocha, you can't hear, can you? No.
Ocha.
I could go get her.
No, it's alright.
She's right here looking at me.
Don't need to disturb her.
She looks like she wants petting, but she doesn't want to get near Zizi, who is eating my foot. So.
Oh, that's cute.
No, it's painful.
I just get stared at if Crackles wants attention. Well, she's got her way of talking to you. Sherlock meows very loud and vigorously at me.
I'm gonna get
Meow.
Ocha.
She literally just goes meow, 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 meow until you do it. She like will not stop, and she will annoy you. And then she will stop when she gets tired, and she just starts doing this on your leg and won't stop until you do what she wants. She's very insistent, and she will tell you very often that she needs what she wants. So.
Ocha's like that too. She will just not stop yelling. Zizi is, stop! Bite me! Stop that! Wanting attention on the other side of me, as far away from the camera as she can get. Stop biting! That hurts! If you keep it up, I will bite you. You don't like that. You don't like getting bit. Don't bite. That's good advice. Oh, I have curlies.
Oh, this one we're gonna set my friend off.
What?
Oh, I posted a long time ago. I was having a bad brain day, and like someone who was trying to be supportive said it could be worse, and my friend was like, "That's not a very comforting way to say thing to say someone, including someone with brain, especially someone with brain damage, who has severe memory problems." And then she went like, "Oh well, I work with people all the time with brain damage, and I say it all the time. Like you probably should stop saying that. Then that's what I'm thinking." And then I just know because she was replying to my friend who replied to her, and I'm like, "Oh, Ness is gonna rip this person apart," and rightfully so. I'm like, "Yeah, I know Ness. They're one of my favorite people on this planet, and you've pissed them off. That's your fault. Why would you do that? They're such a nice people. Like, it's like you fucked up if the nice people are angry with you."
It could be worse is really frustrating because it's like...
No shit. I worry about that all the time. You know? It could be worse. I know. I'm constantly worried about it.
Right. It could be worse. And now my anxiety is coming into play.
Yep.
But it's also like refusing to acknowledge that you are having a hard time now.
It's hard for me to acknowledge I'm having some particularly bad days. Because the scary reality of my brain damage, my brain issues, is that they're really only going to get worse and exacerbate over time. So, it's one of those things. I'm like, now I have like potential to get like Alzheimer's or other such issues, and like Alzheimer's and like all sorts of other stuff. It's just like, yeah. I mean, like, I gotta get a CTE. Like, I gotta get a, no, what is the thing, the head scan. I got a head scan.
MRI or CT?
CT scan. And I'm thinking of CTE, which is the brain damage thing, which is the thing I'm worried about the most. Because I've got cracked in the head a lot between the ages of 12 and 25. And I mean, I have probably 30 concussions in that time. Easily. I mean, I don't remember all the times I got cracked in the head, to be fair. But yeah, so I've had probably about 30 too many concussions of the 30 concussions I've had.
Concussion is too many concussions.
One concussion is too many concussions, yeah.
And,
so, I'm worried about things like that. Like, yeah, I mean, you know. So great, yes, it could be worse. I fucking know it can be worse. Thanks for telling me. The obvious. Well, you're still alive. Better to be pissed off than pissed on. I don't know, it depends on who you are. Some people would rather be pissed on than pissed off. There's a lot of people who'd rather be pissed on than pissed off. More power to them, by the way. But yeah, like, this is one of the reasons why I am not entirely sure I'll ever find a partner, because that's a lot to ask someone to take on. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but like, makes it hard to date. Don't make that face at me.
I'm making it at the world.
Yeah. I love when they try to tell. Yes, Sarah's like, I love when one of the people try to tell me I need to calm down when in the middle of an anxiety attack. Like, bitch, I can't calm down if I tried.
Makes things worse.
Oh, much worse most of the time.
That's
In fact,
fair.
if you say that to me, it usually sets me off. I'm calm. I might be a little loud because like sometimes I can't control my volume of my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm loud doesn't mean I'm angry. You'll know when I'm angry. It's a completely different sound. You know?
People to do something and it worked, like, then I would just be like, you'd have $1 million to everybody.
Right. Why don't you tell me how to calm down? I haven't figured that out yet.
I mean, I can tell you how I calm down, but that might not work for you.
Like, yes, obviously I need to calm down. The problem is I can't calm down. This is why I'm having an anxiety attack. You know, a panic attack, whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. And then if you're like, calm down to people, and then you're like, now I'm having an anxiety attack and I'm being irritating to people, and now I'm just more anxious, and that just gets worse. Hello, half of my cat.
Kitty.
Hi. You'd either see her or me, so you probably want to see her.
No, you're alright.
Zizi de Marie. Ziomara de Marie.
Xiomara. Hi.
Xiomara is Spanish and de Marie is French.
Okay.
And
So
so
it's French. Her name is French.
Xiomara is Spanish.
French.
Spanish.
It's French.
It's Spanish. It's Spanish. It's spam.
You
Hi,
reported
I
back
don't
to the last person that told me it is an anxiety attack and I'm doing the best I can. Yeah. I hate people like that who are just like, you need to calm down. You need to fuck right off. I'm trying to calm down. That's why we're having this situation in public. If I could calm down, I wouldn't be like this to begin with. You know? Like, hello? Yeah, you should be very angry at the person. It's a really ableist thing to say to someone. They don't realize it. It's so ableist and harmful. It's like really actively harmful to people because it shames them, you know, and it makes them feel like worse than their current situation. It's like you need to mind your own fucking business. That's what you need to do. Unless you see someone's actually having like some true distress, just mind your own fucking business. And don't call the cops from people having fucking episodes and like it just gets them killed usually. It's fucking stupid.
Nodding, but you can't see me. Nod,
Yes.
nod. Okay.
We need to calm down. Oh Lord. No, we don't. Just me. And I've been trying for X amount of time. Now fuck off! Fuck off! What? I said fuck off!
Like, really, am I 5?
Apparently.
Oh, shirt too. Rar. Now you can see both our shirts.
Hurrah! We got them because they were similar but different dinosaurs.
Yep. Mine is a pink dinosaur on a black shirt.
We wanted
and
to
yours-
match because we're sisters and it's cute.
It is cute. And yours is a purple and white dinosaur on a pink shirt.
I guess it's purple. It's just like darker pink. I need to get the next size up. I need to reorder it.
But you can't see my shirt because I'm making it so you can see my cat. You see half my shirt.
She's headless. You miss like this much of your camera at the top. It's been cut
Oh.
off.
All right.
Because you're not in a Coven chat, so. Yeah, ignore the first like inch of your phone at the top there. Yeah, there you go.
There, but you can't see my shirt at all now. Well, then you see the tail. Hello, little miss. Hello, little miss. Hi.
Little miss.
Meow.
It is a dino shirt. They're both dinosaurs. Mine's just different dinosaur, that's all.
They're by the same artist.
Yeah. They put them up through Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they have a store too. But I need to get another one because I got this one and then I gained 40 pounds.
How?
And I should have been. I should have like trusted my anxiety and got the extra large instead. But this is what happens.
I think it looks fine, but if you're not comfortable,
It looks fine from here. This is not the problem. The problem is everything from my gut down because my gut hangs out the bottom of it because it rides up on me. Because it's a form-fitting shirt. I need a slightly larger shirt.
You could wear it with a high-waisted skirt, though.
Yes, I could wear it with that, or like an undershirt, or with
some
other kind of like thing. It might work with like a belly chain, honestly, if I like my belly enough to show it. I want to like my belly enough to show it because I think bellies are cute on other people, but not on me. So whatever.
Some really thick lace and sew it on the bottom.
I for the same price, I could probably just buy another shirt.
Okay, well, fine.
Because
then you'd have two shirts.
But I can't wear this one, so I'm probably just gonna donate it. Like it's extra large. It's an extra large dinosaur shirt. So like extra large woman shirt. I mean, dinosaur shirt. An extra large women's. I need a double X women's and a single X men's. But I didn't know. I was like guesstimating.
It's really annoying how shirts are that way.
Yeah.
It's just so annoying. I'm going to eat a cashew.
Has Boring Info Guy made it home yet?
No.
We will part when he comes home. If that's okay with you, unless you need to do something.
I don't need to do anything. He said he was done at the store and filling his gas tank a little while ago.
So soon, got it. You two, yeah, I know, Sarah. We're bickering siblings. What do you expect?
He's probably being a little sneaky because my birthday's 2 days.
What's that?
He's probably being a little sneaky because my birthday is in 2 days.
The best thing to do is if they have gift wrapping for you, have that done, and then or do it out on the fucking back of the car before you bring the gift in, and then don't worry about it. Like, here's your gift for 2 days from now, and I don't have to hide it from you.
You just throw it in one of those gift bags and like staple it shut.
Way too easy for people to look inside those things and re-staple.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Wrapping paper.
Besides, half the time I know what it is already because I'm like, with his family, they're like, tell us what you want. So it's not a surprise.
Yeah, same.
Hi.
Not a fan of it.
You want a cashew?
Because those people don't want to get to know you at all. That's really what it boils down to.
Didn't think you were gonna like that because it is a cashew and you are a cat. Cats do not typically eat cashews. I'll put this back down now.
Her little kitty face is so cute. I know, right? I love Zizi. She's a cutie.
I'm gonna get the meow meow so she can say hi to you.
Okay.
She'll be sad.
Yay!
I'll be right back.
Okay. I love Ocha. She's so cute. Take my sister off the screen here when she does that. That's interesting, Sarah. Yeah. I wouldn't think a cat would like oatmeal.
Okay.
Well, the cat you never can tell, right?
Okay. Daisy, don't buck her. Yeah.
Stray, huh?
Look at that. Wanna say hello?
Ocha. Hi, Ocha, baby. Ocha. Ocha.
Oh.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
She doesn't wanna.
She really don't want to be on screen. Poor
She's
Ocha.
like, you woke me up.
Hi, Ocha. Hi, Ocha, baby. Ocha. Ocha.
Easier.
Ocha. Yep. Sorry, chat.
This
You can't
way.
see her.
There she is.
I-
Meow.
Ocha, baby.
Look.
Ocha.
You wanna say hi to
Hi,
Auntie?
Ocha.
You
Ocha.
wanna say hi to Auntie off screen?
Ocha. Hi, baby.
Yeah, that's the headphone.
Ocha.
You wanna
Hello.
live on the headphone on screen?
Hello,
No.
Ocha. You can turn the camera at her. Ocha. Hi, Ocha.
Now she's just sniffing it.
Hi,
Hey,
Ocha. Hi, Ocha, baby. I love you, Ocha. You're such a cute kitty.
Oh.
I love. Ocha.
There we go.
Ocha. Hi,
Nubbing.
Ocha. Oh.
Nubbing on the thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much. Oh,
Yeah.
I love you,
Auntie.
Ocha. One of my favorite nieces. Oh. Oh, so cute. Oh. Oh, Ocha baby. Ocha. The pretty kitty. Thanks for visiting.
Oh. Hi. Okay, meow. Meow. Yeah. Meow.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Meow. You okay?
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Ocha. Ocha.
Okay, now we're just knocking everything off.
Yeah, that's Ocha for you. Microburst hit the city. That's cool. You literally just said the word that, and that's all you sent was that.
Auntie? Is that Auntie?
Hi.
Oh, bye.
Bye, Ocha.
Bye, Ocha.
Thanks for visiting.
There's your tail. There's your tail.
Cat butt.
Yeah.
Cat butt. Oh shit, lol. That's like the only word. You just said the word that. That was it. Just that. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by this.
I think it was supposed to be that cat is the cutest, most adorable cat ever. Hi. Hi, cutie patootie. Cutie.
Space.
Hey. Hello, meow meow. Hello, meow meow.
Hi, meow meow. Meow.
Ocha meow.
Space.
Ocha meow. Ocha meow.
Oh, man.
Sorry for waking you up, but I just had to show off how cute and adorable you were.
Yeah, the cutest. I love
And-
Ocha.
And Auntie wanted to say hi.
I love tuxies. I love tuxies of all colors, but especially black and white tuxes, because they're like, they have cute little outfits on, and they're just born that way. Who wouldn't love them?
I don't know. Who wouldn't love a cute little baby tuxie?
Yeah, cute little baby tuxie.
You'll always be Mama's cute little
I
baby
mean,
Tuxie.
and my Tuxie was born on Halloween, so kind of means me a little bit more to me. She's my familiar, like legit familiar.
Osha is an April Fool's baby.
Oh,
Yeah, she was born April 1st.
wow. Such a loud baby.
And Xiomara's Gotcha Day is Friday.
Oh, wow. I think uh Sherlock's Gotcha Day was like the 7th or 8th, something like that. Of December?
Oh, okay. I was like, of November? She was really little. No.
No, she was 5 weeks old when we got her, so she was first week of December, I think. Because we set for like we had to feed her via bottle for the first week or so.
Zizi was 3 when I got her, about 3 or 4. And she'd already been a mom twice. But now she's fixed. She's a fixed kitty. No more kittens.
My mom's bringing me home nachos. Yay!
Eh.
It's the only gluten-free thing at that place. Yes, it's become share your kitty hour. Sherlock. Sherlocky lock. Come on, baby.
Come in and say hi.
Sherlock. Kitty cat. The cutest cat, no matter where she's at. She doesn't want to come over, I guess.
They know we want to play with them and pet
I
them.
know.
So they're punishing us.
Never when I want to do it, only when they want to do it. These fucking cats.
Yep.
These fucking cats! I love them so much. But fuck! Oh. My mom got this for me recently. It's a kitchen scrub or whatever.
Oh.
But it's
okay.
a turtle!
It's a turtle hedgehog.
It's a turtle! It's cute!
It's a hedgehog turtle.
Anybody who knows me, who's known me long enough knows I love turtles. I like turtles. And so, oh yeah, I don't have I put most of the collection away because I accidentally chipped one of them. I have a bunch of little porcelain ones, a little tchotchke ones that my mom's bought from wherever store she's gone to in various states she's visited, which is cool because I always get these cute little turtle figurines. So I've got like 30 or 40 turtle figurines for my own travels and her buying me stuff. And I got stuffed turtle, and I've got a stuffed turtle that's this big. I got a stuffed turtle that's this big. I got this guy. The only one I'm missing is my turtle I used to have, which was this fucking big. And I used to cuddle with him.
Aww.
I miss him. My stuffy. He got cut up by an ex.
Cut up by what?
An ex. She chopped him up in front of me.
Oh my gosh.
I was too old to have a stuffy, she said.
Oh, and also completely untrue.
Oh, I know. But yeah, she wasn't good to me, so. I know it wasn't Sam.
I know it wasn't Sam. Sam
Sam's
would
a nice
never
person.
do that.
No, she's
She
too
would
nice.
never do that. And now I have to cuddle my stuffy. Please.
I like armadillos. They're cute. Have you seen Road to El Dorado Raptor? There's an adorable armadillo in that movie.
I love that movie.
I like that you put a collar on it. It's so adorable.
It's so that it's got my name and phone number on the back. So it says return to me, and then it's got my phone number, and then on the front has his name. His name is Tukatanu.
That's so cute.
And I had to do that. He also has a string for my wrist. I had to do that because he's my traveling stuffy, and he comes with me where I go on trips.
Have you ever left him anywhere?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I left him on my bed. He came all the way from, I think it was Vietnam.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So my friend went to Vietnam for some trip or something, and she saw 2 little dinosaurs, and one was pink and one was green. And so she got both of them, and then she went around the country taking pictures of people hugging.
Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
my dinosaur, and then she posted them on Instagram, and then she's like, and so now there's all these hugs for me, and
Oh, see
so
that's so adorable in the age before COVID. Now, like, don't touch my
yeah.
shit. But
Oh, is
like
it? Yeah,
years
this
ago,
was like yeah, years ago.
I
So yeah,
remember when you. I think I remember when you got him. But when did you
yeah.
get the? I. We've talked about the necklace. When did you get that for him?
This
Yeah.
before we went to Disneyland, which was honestly right before COVID.
Oh wow.
Right before
So the
COVID.
collar is very new, and I'm not crazy.
No,
Okay.
the collar's new-ish. Well, I mean, it's like over a year old now,
It's still
but
fucking new in comparison to the age of
yeah.
Stuffy, but
Yes.
uh,
So like when I go
I'm
anywhere,
pretty sure I
he needs
remember when
to
you got
come.
him because you were just like, "Ooh, look
Yeah,
at him!" Like, oh, he's so cute.
and I've drawn him in High Glen, and
Yay, more
so
info guy.
yeah, and so when I go to Colorado, he's got to come with me, and I take pictures of him, and then I send him to her when he goes to different
When are
places.
you going to Colorado again?
Oops, I just showed everybody my phone number. Hopefully nobody saw that. Um,
You're gonna clip it now. You said something.
uh,
Doxed. I'll delete the
so
clip. Don't worry.
where are you could just like put a sticker over it or something. We are going to Colorado the 31st, so we can do art and tea that day because Glenn's got to go pick up the car. And then we're gonna have a nap, and then we're gonna head out like at 10 o'clock at night, and we're coming back the 13th or that Tuesday, so I won't be back in time. So I'm gonna miss 2 art and teas.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what days again? God, I forgot. You say them days again, so I'm gonna put on my calendar.
So the 31st through the 14th is when we're gone.
Of what month?
31st of August.
Okay, so let me delete the 31st of August.
Yep.
Okay, that way I don't. Oh, wrong button.
I could do a short RNT on the 31st.
No,
But
it's okay. I don't want to stress you out. And so no on the 7th, you said?
honestly, it wouldn't stress me out. It would probably, I don't know.
I mean, we can still hang
Maybe?
out if you want, but
Yeah, maybe
let's say
just like
so the
a
14th
short
you
one,
won't
like a
be
half
there
back.
either. So you're missing 31st,
Yeah,
7th, 14th.
definitely the 7th and the 14th. I think we're leaving to come home on the 13th because
Okay.
the car's due on the 14th, so I'm not sure.
Okay. Update
But
me on when you know on the 14th, and I'll take it off the thing so I don't accidentally think you're gonna be there.
okay. But if we could do like a half art and tea on the 31st, because I think focusing on something else to calm me down would actually be good. Because
You
I,
want? I mean, yeah, we can do whatever. We can just do a quick stream.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Sarah said she'd be available on a stream. Yeah, we might do like
Nice.
hold on. Raptor said, of course, Road to El Dorado was great. Sheldon Native Girl. I don't think the word native is appropriate here. How it was a childhood crush of mine. I mean, who wasn't?
I mean, I think Shell
So
was a childhood crush of
yeah,
everybody.
Sarah.
But
So we will probably do like Animal Crossing on those days or something.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah. And I mean, if you're playing your Switch at the time and you're traveling, you can still join us. You know, you
Depends
just
on the.
won't be in the hangout. It'll just be on the game itself.
It honestly really depends on the reception. There are some patches we're driving through that have zero
Oh,
reception. Like
I know. I'm in a nice little valley of reception because we have the tower here, but outside, like just down the road, it's like dead for like 5 miles that way, and a couple miles
yeah,
that way.
but I'll get some great photos.
Or like Mario Kart or Mario Toadstool, Mario Golf. I have all those.
I have Mario Kart. I need someone to play with.
Yeah, I got Yoshi. That's a one player. That's a one player. Oh, that's online too. One multiplayer game of Yoshi. I got up to 5 people with the one for 101, and then we've got Animal Crossing and Mario Golf.
Ooh, you want to see what my sister sent me for my birthday?
Sure. Oh, very nice. That's adorable. I love those games. I was playing The Hobbit, a Lego Hobbit, the other day, about 2 weeks ago
And
on stream.
huh? And you can play as a dinosaur.
Ooh.
So
Raptor says that game's great.
I'm really looking. That's what she's in her
Sarah
card.
says,
She said,
"How do you like being a dinosaur?" The dinosaur.
"I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm still in the first area. I still can't get up to the raptor pen.
Oh no.
I'm really bad at games,
I'm pretty bad too, so I ain't gonna judge.
but I really like the idea of playing as a dinosaur. So I'm very much looking forward to it. It's 1 to 2 player game, so I could play it with somebody. Which is good, because I end up running over characters a lot. Anyway.
Crunch.
The Glen is the home now.
Yes. Everybody, thank you for joining us. We do this every week almost. At noon Pacific. So about 4 Pacific. We're a little late today, so we got a little bit late in the stream. Thank you everybody who joined us. She's on Twitter as iTeshera. It's around. I'm gonna get it set up here so that I can like have your web address at the bottom of my screen so people can see in your shit whenever we're streaming. I'm gonna redesign the Art and T stream screen soon because you can do horizontal now, right?
I could, yes.
So I would like to do horizontal in the future. I just gotta figure out a thing. I might during Art and T literally make the layout for Art and T as my Art and T portion. But yeah, I stream every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Pacific. I stream every Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific. The rest of those days of the week, I might or might not stream. It's quite random. I'm trying to stream more. I want to get to a thing where I'm streaming 4 or 5 days a week regularly, because it's better that way and on a more regular schedule. But like we're working there. There's a lot of brain shit going on in my brain space. I'm a bit of a brain case. So thank you everybody for joining. I hope you all have a good day and had fun and a nice time with us because we had a nice time with you. And yeah, stay safe. Stay safe, everybody. See you tomorrow, Sarah.